Hello? Hello? Any video gamers on the internet these days? Hello? Hello, Beta. Hello, Sir Yan back. Hello. Hello, Motivated. Let me ping Discord. First stream in 500 years? I streamed in January. Motherfucker. Ignoring me? Didn't I? What? Did I say hi? Hello, Beta. Watch the new Weezer teaser? That sounds like a great way to get copyright struck. January was 500 years ago? I guess you're not wrong. There was a January like 500 years ago. Wait, is that true? How long have we been using the Gregorian calendar? Has it been 500 years? I mean, I would expect it to be more than 500 years, but honestly, I don't know. I want pizza? Good. Go get it, bro. I hope you get it. I hope you attain your goals. Probably. Alright, anyways, I don't recognize a lot of the names here, so I assume you guys aren't regular stream viewers, and I assume it's prudent to remind you to check the description. You should read that before you ask me anything. And to be honest, I feel like that's, you know, pretty explanatory. All your old fans died? Well, I guess that's okay. I don't know if I particularly mind. Gregorian calendar was made in 1582, so the first January was in 444 years ago? Damn. I can't believe you lied to me. Also, that is kind of interesting. I feel like the calendar should be something that's really old, but it's just not, which is kind of funny, kind of interesting. I've been a fan since day one. I don't think that's possible. I think like the earliest fans of mine were people who subscribed to my channel for whatever fucking reason, because of Banny or Backhat. I don't know, you can try to prove it. I'd be curious. I mean, I'd be astounded. It's not like I don't want you to be a really fucking like Neolithic fan either. It would be cool, but I kind of doubt it. I've been a fan since yesterday? Holy shit. Dude, this guy's a goat. Spin the wheel? Oh, you mean the cat thing? Sure, here you go. That's true, it is about time. I've watched you since the payload card speed video. That's fair. A lot of people got in from that. That was one of the big moments for me, for sure. This guy is scary. Oh, I just realized, I think there's probably more show cats to add, but I didn't go update the list of like all the cat pictures I have. Alright, let's give it a second for it to show up. Hey, there he is. It's like nothing really changed. Can you even really tell? He's just, he got DLSS yassified. Wait. Sorry, I forgot to tell you guys, this stream is sponsored by NVIDIA. Please buy the RTX Quadro 6000, please. He needs this, he needs this. He hates his viewers' hard work and effort? What do you mean? You should, like, by calling the cat currently like NVIDIA like DLSS? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't think it's that much of a... I mean, honestly, dude, think of how many... Oh god. Think of how many man hours and money and like effort has been put into DLSS, you know? If anything, it's like quite a compliment. Is there a side chat topic? There's people arguing about the first yet. Lenarius is not January. Okay, anyways, do you guys want to say anything? I mean, we haven't talked in a while. Dude, every time, dude, it's so awkward. I have to like remember how to stream every time I do this. The weekly Saturday streams were genuinely kind of helpful. I'm hungry. What should I eat? Didn't you say the shop that you work at like feeds you? Probably something from there. You know, that seems like a good idea. When is the show gambling update? Actually, that I did have the idea of like, what if we made everything like an RNG roll? So it's like if a rocket launcher does 90 damage, if you shoot it, it can do 0 to like, I don't know, maybe crit damage. And then everything is a random roll. I don't know though. I think that would be funny for maybe like, I don't know, man. Like like two fucking like 5 minutes. It's not gonna be that interesting. Again, your player where everything's randomized. Well, on that note, I hope you guys read the description. So, surprisingly, there was a good suggestion in Discord for one. Someone suggested I do class wars, but you can cap and then you can unlock more classes, and I thought that was kind of cool, so I wanted to try it. I made like a V-script game mode out of it, and I think we should try it today. But I also think that my code might explode because I can't account for like all of the edge cases. Like I swear to, I'm so paranoid. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Like there's gonna be something that like I forget. Wouldn't that snowball for the attackers? No, everything is ultra randomized. So like the point, like, so what, like every time you can, like, let's say you cap this point over and over again. Like you cap this point and you restart the game, you cap this point, it'll give you a different class. Well, I can't say every time, but it's like what each point gives you is random. You know what I mean? And I also made it so you start with random classes. So red and blue are, you know, like they can be on the same class, but they also probably will be on different classes, you know, because it's like a 1 and 9. Or okay, I don't know. I forgot all my probability math classes, but you know, it's like random between the 9 classes for both teams, and you know, all this other shit. And yeah, the points can be how to describe it? There can be duplicates. So then like this class, this point could unlock Scout, and this point can unlock Scout, and this point can also unlock Scout. I thought that was pretty funny. I think potentially for like when I put this up on the server. Oh yeah, someone asked if it was like 100 players. I think it has to be 100 players if we have 8 points. Like I don't know how you're gonna make a 24 player map with 8 points. Like that's just fucking insane. But I was thinking I could also make it so it randomly decides whether or not the points duplicate in classes. So like as it is with the code that I've written right now, you know, like Scout for example can be unlocked by more than one of these points, which is kind of, I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. I think it could be fucking hilarious. Spy team went down, unlocked Spy 5 times. Wait, this actually happened to me. I took a video of this because I was so astounded when I was testing. Oh, let me open this up for you. Wait, let me finish my thought first. You remind me to show you the video. But all I was gonna say is that I can have it so that it randomly decides what logic to use. So then, like every time you play, it can be randomized in that way too. It's just like ultra randomized replayability, which I think would be kind of cool. But so for example, I could have it so that like these 3 like points can have duplicate classes, or each point is a unique class. And I think, I don't know, that's cool, right? I don't know. But to be honest, I feel like, I don't know, thinking more about it, I feel like that's kind of just a waste of time. I feel like it would be fine to just let it be like random with duplicates. I think that's okay. Like who cares? Okay, anyways, here's the video I recorded. I was like testing. Let's see, wait, is it even this one? No, it's not this one, it's this one, I think. Oh yeah, I think it's here. So I was like debugging some stuff, and then okay, so this is like a new round, and then okay, so I capped 1 point and I got spy. I capped another point and I got soldier. So I've capped 2 points and I'm still on 2 classes, which is fucking so stupid. And then I got spy again, and I think you see me pause. I was like, dude, what the fuck? What are the chances of that? Yeah, I'm going back into history. I'm like, what the fuck? So we capped 3 points and we still have 2 classes. And I capped again and I got spy again. So we've capped 4 points and we have 2 classes. And at this point, I'm just like, what the fuck? And did it again. So we have 5 points and 2 classes. And I'm just like, dude, this is astronomical odds. And then I think it... Okay, yeah, we finally got a new class after 6 points. After 6 points. But yeah, I was thinking it would be interesting because you can like obviously the final map isn't gonna be like 8 points laid out in a fucking grid. This is obviously the test map. But like imagine there's all this like geometry and stuff, right? So then if you know, for example, like the first and the 4th point give you like medic, then your team can pick which one they care about, right? And I feel like that's fun and that's probably going to be interesting. But you know, I'm open to testing it and then seeing how it goes. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm trying to inject you with the game dev brainwaves. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it could be. I feel like there could be potential there. It could be kind of cool. I like to set classes. No, I meant like what class a point unlocks cannot be duplicated on like another point across like the 8. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but it's like you have to cap all 8 points to win. Like this is how you win. You have to cap all 8 points. Oh, it's a scouted though. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should make a divider line that says like new game or something, because it kind of blends in with the old one, huh? Well, actually, I'm assuming people will like chat, so I don't know. Probably don't need to. But yeah, we also actually we have to. There's a bunch of stuff that I didn't really do, so like we need to like decide how this works. Like I'm thinking maybe we'll start with like 15 minutes, and then you add time when you cap or something, because you can constantly swap hands with the point, right? And you add like an overall timer for like I don't know, like 30 minutes or something, or like 60 minutes. I don't know. That's straight what to decide later. But I guess to be honest, it's not too bad. Like I guess it could we could have a mode where like each specific point is like a specific class and it's like hard coded, and it'll just decide between the different modes and stuff. But that's stuff for another time. I mean, the bigger thing is that we need to like design a map. I was thinking about this, and like I don't know how the fuck you make a map with 8 points, man. It's like gonna be such a shit fest. Like I was thinking I would just I don't know, maybe get people to like draw me pictures and we'll try to think of something. But yeah, anyways. Is there going to be an optional map where it only unlocks 2 or 3 classes? You mean like optional mode? I mean, we could have it so that it like restricts the amount of classes are available to pick from in the first place. So then it's like class wars and it unlocks, but then there's like a fixed pool of only like say 5 classes or something. I mean, that could be kind of cool instead of like all 9 classes being available. But I feel like that's like for another time. Also, my code wasn't made with such atrocities in mind. Like my code is written to expect it to always want to what's it called? Always like roll between like the 9 classes. I would have to honestly, I might actually have to rewrite the code because so much of it bakes into the assumption that you always want to have all 9 classes involved. I don't know. That might be kind of hell. Just watch your video regarding this map. I haven't made... Are you from the future? What are you talking about? I haven't made a video. This is new. I haven't shown this to anyone yet. Hey, wait, hold on. If you're from the future, can you tell me when's the best time to buy Nvidia stock? Getting expire again in 5 captures. 0. Oh, you went and did the math. That's funny. The same number of shifting heads 16 times in a row. That's funny. You technically already made a map of shifting points. Oh, you mean Frank or like the football game mode? I don't think that works here. The thing I don't want. Okay, I don't really want to get into map design yet because I want us to test. I want to turn this test map into like a mildly playable shit map just to like test all the code, and then have you guys try it first. And I don't want to get ahead of I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. But the one thing I wanted to avoid is that like the points are too clustered. I don't want the map to be in a situation where, say, like having this point, like imagine I have to draw you a picture. Imagine like somehow, right, we made a map where it's like the points are like this, right, for whatever reason. And then like all the other points are more scattered or like whatever. I just don't want the points to, I just don't want having like this point means you automatically get, you know, like say this one and like this one, you know what I mean? Like I don't want them to be like, because I think it would be really boring if like they kind of like the 8 points almost basically just turn into like say like actually it's just 2 points basically, you know what I mean? I would hope that they're like like disconnected, hopefully, but I don't, but I feel like that's like a lofty goal. I'm not even sure if that's really possible. I thought about this quite a bit because like I had a lot of time to it took me so fucking long to make the video about speedrunning Dust Bowl, so I had a lot of like time before, you know, like as I'm waiting to fall asleep to think about this. And like I don't know how to fucking make a map like this, man. This 8 points is fucking insane. Okay, anyways, so 1 point of a large capture area. No, I'm saying like I don't want, we have 8 points. I don't want our eventual map layout to be such that the like instead of 8 points, it's effectively 4 points because of the map's poor design. You know what I mean? Okay, anyways, if you I think we should at least test the logic and stuff. So I need to go to my map folder. I need to make a second test map. I'll call this test 2. Close this, and then I need to, okay, so this is test 2. I need to open up I need to open up Frank because I want to steal the the spawn room from it. Wait, where the hell do I put the sequel? Oh, Frank 2. All right, Gustav. Make another map competition to decorate and move the points. I think decorating is doable, but like to move the points around, I think that's like, I think we should just do it ourselves. I don't think like random people are gonna be able to like put something together that's like actually that like works, you know? It'd be kind of hard. Okay, anyways, let me do I not have a thing here for like the floor? I guess I don't. I'm trying to look for a thing to like get rid of a bunch of useless stuff. So right now I want to steal the spawn room that we used for Gustav and put it into like a test map. Just to have like a spawn. So I'm trying to clear out random like all the stuff here so I can like cleanly copy it. Wait, what the hell is this? Trigger teleport. Oh, it's a test thing. I never removed it. What the hell? I hope that wasn't in the final compile. Wait, what the hell? That's crazy. What the hell was I doing? If you could have red team hide the points. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Yeah, that'd be so funny. The final culmination, mashing all of the ideas together. No, because then you guys will just stack all the points in one place. No, I don't think it's possible. I think like no, people will find a meta. That was like the same problem with that idea. Like people will find a meta and like make it not fun. You know what I mean? I don't think like it's an interesting thought. I think it's funny that you even like made that connection, but yeah, I don't know. Like the bigger problem is that I have to think about how much time I have to blow on making it work as well. You know what I mean? So like, if it's like if it very obviously kind of seems like it's just gonna be a shit fest, like I kind of don't want to waste my time on it. You know what I mean? Like I kind of have to budget my time here, so I can't just be like, fuck it, let's try it. You know? I kind of don't have infinite time to just try it and see what happens. Or like even just do it for like shits and giggles. You know? If I had like a professional, if I had someone on payroll that was like helping me with this shit, then I think that would be like, I would definitely like give it a shot, but I don't know. Okay, anyways, I think I should put this all in the Viz group to be smart. Blue spawn, close, apply. Also, as I'm doing this, I saw a bunch of people asking what I'm doing. You should try to read the description, please. I assume it will probably answer like 90% of your questions. So you don't have to wait for me to get to you. Isn't every custom map a shitfest at first? I'm not sure what exactly you're applying to, but I'm just saying that the idea of like letting people put the points where they want, I just don't think it'll really work, because people will always like, they'll always end up being like a meta and it'll just not be fun. You know what I mean? And it'll kind of basically be like a waste of my time. Putting like the dev time into, you know. Oh wait, this is not the spawn trigger. Right now I'm trying to fix the respawn room trigger because there's like a small lip at the bottom. Because we did like the teleporter thing. Holy crap, it's marketable now? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about that brick plushie? Are you talking about the red text I have in the bottom right? It's been there for like since plushie has come out. It's been there for a while. I know you don't want to get out of ourselves, but what if the area around each point caters to other classes besides the one the point unlocks? The points are assigned a class randomly within the code. There's no like, I mean, you can have some dynamic map elements, but I assume you didn't know that the points are like randomly assigned. Like what class they give out, you know? So that's not really possible. The plush show. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Also, I just realized, Kimberly, you're insane. You watched like all of the speedrunning thing. You watched like the entire time I was like wasting my time speedrunning Dust Bowl and shit. I remember like as I was editing the video, I was like rewatching some of it back. And I was kind of astounded. If hypothetically, if we had a loyalty points program, you'd be swimming in it. Or something. What if instead of the points giving specific classes, we can play any class at any time? That's just unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. Hello, Splat Lana. Can we get Subway Surface on the bottom? Bro, I already... Dude, you already got the like parental guidance disclaimer about like how this is gonna be fucking boring and shit. If you can't handle it, so be it, man. I don't know what else I can do for you. This is how life is sometimes. Okay. So obviously this is not a playable map. And this is not good, but this isn't I think this will be fine for just like testing it out. Making sure all the code works. So I kind of want to move the points around, but I don't know if it's worth the time grouping all of these points one by one. I should have done this off stream, but I guess to be fair, there's no reason for me to have done this yesterday or something. Yeah, I want to move the points around. Fuck it. I don't think it'll be too bad. I to play the map right now. I need to at least move the points around. Dude, if I even for a test, it's gonna be so miserable if it's all just like one team gets every single fucking class. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. Like, it would be good to have the test be like multi-purpose, you know? Like, even though it's not a super like good and proper test, I think it would still be interesting to see like if it has like a small taste of if this idea has any like future to it, you know? To the bottom right. Okay, I'm gonna I need to stop reading your shit. You're hurting my brain. I'm gonna arrange all of these a little randomly, but I mean, this honestly doesn't even really matter because there's no fucking walls anywhere. This is one mega sideline. All right. Anyways, I think that's good enough to make you guys suffer on. I need to hide my screen because I need to, well, actually, I guess I'll compile this first. But I need to go upload this map to the server and a bunch of other stuff. All right, go. Oh fuck! Wait, this map has no lights. Okay, never mind. We're not quite done yet. Okay, I will copy in the sun from this map as well. Come here, sun. All right, save. Okay, so I guess I will have to see how ass this lighting is. I guess technically the angle could be awful. What are we testing exactly? I'm trying to make a test map so I can have multiple people play with me, and then we can see how see if the code is broken. I want to do like a code test basically. And then if it all goes well, then we can Jesus Christ, my eyes. Then we can get on to trying to like design a map for this. Would it work if everyone was killed when a point is capped? No. Oh, also, I did have if you look at the code, I wrote a little bit of like to-do stuff. I have it written in where is it? Wait, where did I put it? I'm trying to show you something, but I can't even find it myself. To-do. Oh yeah, I have it on every time we cap. We could do some stuff where it like balances the teams. Like I was thinking it could be like we could do a thing where if one team has, say for example, like 7 points, and we give the losing team like full crits or some shit for like 10 seconds. Or okay, 10 seconds is a lot, but you get the point, right? I'm saying that's another thing we can do. We can do like dynamic balancing. I'll say it for you, okay? Haha, spawn the horseman. Alright, we got it all over our systems. You don't have to say it to me. We spawned the nuclear reactor. Haha, okay. Alright. But we can do like dynamic balancing, kinda. Itchy, don't type lol in all caps as if that's like the funniest shit you've ever heard. Okay, not gonna lie, the lighting here is incredibly awful. Because it's like a perfect like 90 degrees, so I think I don't care. I think this is good enough, so I'm just gonna move on with my life. Just to like test the code. I think this is fine. Yeah, whatever. I think this is fine. This is good enough. Okay, I want to change this before I forget. I wrote a function that like lets us like dynamically change, because I was thinking the cap point times will be something we have to tweak a lot. So I made this thing that can like dynamically change it. So how long should I point it to cap? Let's just say like, how long is 3 seconds? Let me try this real quick. Okay, 3 seconds is a decent amount of time. I think this could be okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on 3 seconds. He put in a debug function. That's what's gonna break. No, it's not. I actually didn't even write this. This is all stolen from the VScript examples page. If it breaks, it's someone else's fault. But all it does is change the fucking cap time. How can it break? I've also it's never broken in all of the testing that I did on my own. You got custom HUD overlays to show the classes. Are you offering to make it for me? I was thinking I would just use point world text. Like, you know, oh boy. How do I show this to you? Oh wait, I just realized I delete the text from here. No, I didn't. Okay, so you see how there's like an entity you can use to like write text in the game, and you can see it. Oh wait, it should be in the game here as well. I was thinking I would just do this because you can change what this says on the fly. So I was thinking what I would do is just like have it so that like on the, you know, like on top of the point or like on the floor or something, it would just say like, and it would color it red, and it would be like, you know, demo man or something. But yeah, like I know that like hypothetically you can make like a custom material that can have like 9 or maybe 10 or 18 skins for like red, you know, scout to spy, blue scout to spy. And then you can like have it, you know, like dynamically change it in the code. But I didn't really want to fuck with like VTFs and shit. If you're offering to do it, then that'll be very cool. But I kind of don't want to do it. Or like I feel like the text is fine. I don't think we need like the images and stuff. Oh yeah, also I want to say this because I think it'll be kind of cool. Imagine in the final map in the spawn room we have like a world map. We have like a vague representation of the map's layout, and then it'll show you text of like where to go to unlock what class for your team and whatever. I think it'll be kind of fucking sick. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that's what I was planning. Like steal? Yeah, I guess so. And like maybe, you know, like text and spawn to show you like what classes your team currently has access to and stuff. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, anyways, yeah, I think we're good. Do I even bother compiling with compile pal? I think this is good enough, right? Oh, wait, I need to make sure this has HDR, because you guys are gonna cry if there's no HDR. Okay, let me do this then. Let me double check all of my settings. I haven't compiled a map in like decades, man. Okay, I think we're good. Let me save and then compile. I feel like this would be better if points open in waves. Maybe. I'm not automatically against it. It could be kind of interesting. Alright, seems good. Let me just do like a sanity test or sanity check to make sure this is okay. I'm just gonna just cap all of the points and then make sure like the game. Oh, I don't know if that really. Actually, I guess it should matter. Alright, let me just make sure all of this is okay. Alright, so blue team can win and can red team win? Okay, both teams can win. I think this is fine. Can you make a wall in the middle of the map during setup time and control for it? We're getting too far ahead of ourselves. Dude, okay. Here, I'll give you guys like a blanket fucking like certificate. You can go to like bring home to show your parents. I sign, and hereby certify that your idea is, it's fine, it's possible, it's interesting. We're just not there yet. Whatever idea you have, good job. Thank you. I'll put it on the fridge, okay? Anything is possible. I just really cannot, like, all I can say is like, sure, that could be interesting. Like we have no map, we have no layout. I can't really say anything meaningful to you, man. Okay, anyways, I know the screen is black right now. I need to go and oh fuck, I need to update the TF2 server as well, because we haven't used the test server in like 10 years. And it looks like the test server is broken as well. That's great. Hold on, I need to check on. Oh my god. Why is it always broken when I have to use it? The certificates for it is like broken again or some shit. Okay, that's fine though. I have a backup for this, but this is gonna be annoying. Wait, can I even upload a map to the server? I think this should be okay. Let me check on this. Oh, it does still work. I think. No. Okay, yes, it still works. Okay. Oh, I just need to put up the V script. Alright. I think that's good. Okay, so now I need to go and upload the map to the FastDL. Submit. Oh wow, this map is only 10 megabytes. Or it's 0.1 megabytes. Holy shit. Okay, so now I need to start the server. And I definitely can't show you that. Oh, I need to check on the config of the server. Oh fuck, what kind of launch options does it have? I guess it's fine. Okay. Alright. Chat, I need to go and manually start the server from like the VM. So give me a second. Thankfully, we've been through this heartache and fucking headache before, so I know what to do. But this will take a bit. Hold on, I need to like fucking RDP into the server and shit. Oh, actually, what I should do is play you guys some music. W map size. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need to open the appropriate VM. Okay, docker ps-a. Strange choice? Okay, jeez. Wait, what's like the chipper one? Is it mall? Locks? Cats? Here you go. Okay, there's two VMs here. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm gonna guess it's the one that was exited 2 months ago. I think that makes sense. Okay, sudo docker start. Okay, I think it's going. Alright, let me see if the server is actually up. I really like this. What song is this? Someone hasn't heard the Minecraft song? These are Minecraft note block songs. Also, I think the server is updating. It might be a while before I even know if it's working. Well, let me try PS-A again. Okay, say it's up. Okay, I did open the right one as well. So I think we just need to wait for the server to update in the background slowly. Alright, anyways, we have some time to kill. I can talk to chat. You guys want me to put more of your ideas on the fridge? I mean, the map has a lot of potential. I mean, it seems cool. Are we going to test this? I am literally waiting for the server to boot because it has to like update because I haven't like started it in 4 months. Or no, I think it was 2 months it said. It hasn't been opened in 2 months, so it needs to like update and stuff. I'm waiting. Which is what I said like 2 minutes ago. I have to wonder if you're listening. Sorry, man. Can you add walls? There's a skybox here. You can't actually walk off. Did I missed the old OP weapon stream? No, that has like a lot of... Okay. I'm trying to think about how much detail I can give you. Like, not that it's anything secretive, it's just a bitch to... It's just annoying to explain. Basically, I need to test it. But it's like, the testing I need to do is related to like server hosting and like port forwarding and stuff like that. And it's just like annoying because part of it, I need to go and ask my server host to like fix some stuff. So I just haven't gotten around to it. The mod is actually basically done. And like, I think we also have like the server hosting solution for it figured out as well. I just need to like try host it on like the actual server hardware itself rather than like my personal computer and make sure everything there works. But the server host was doing like a bunch of like upgrading and like changing stuff around, and like the networking shit was like the firewall and like the networking was like, you know, changed and like revamped and like it works differently and blah blah blah. So I need to go and like sort all of that out, so I just haven't done it yet. Okay, let me check if it's up. No, it's still not up yet. I have to call my ISP every time I want to change my port forwarding? That sounds insane. What the fuck? You can do it anyways? Stop asking me to polish the fucking test map that just testing if the code works, you motherfucker. Alright, dude, how long is it taking to update? Jesus. Alright, you know what? Actually, what we should do? We should play like a casual match. It'll probably be done by then. Alright, let's see what kind of fuckos are... What kind of freaks are up at this time who's trying to play TF2? You have to do it eventually, too. I'm gonna discard this map. We're gonna start a map from fresh. Make a massive fridge and put our ideas there. Oh no, it'll be fine. It's just casual. I've played casual on stream before. Nothing goes wrong. It's chill. Game stuck? Hello? What? I thought I was joining a casual match. Did the Valve server... explode? What the hell's happening? Populate the trenches? I mean, I guess we could also do that. I was thinking casual would be faster though. Like, is there... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the time will feel like it passes faster because there's more action in like a full server. Okay, are you up yet? No. What the fuck? Why is it taking so long? I wonder if it's broken. Oh, actually, I just realized we can use a different server. I have a different server we can use. Because we don't even need like 100 players yet. Okay, we should do that, actually. Though, actually, is it gonna... I wonder if it's gonna explode, because now I'm kind of scared of, like, closing the server, though. Because, like, if I wonder if it's bad for me to close it while it's updating. If it's gonna, like, corrupt files and shit. Just use the trenches. No, I don't want to deal with the random people who are like, what the hell is this? No, I have like a third server I can use. I should do that, to be honest. If it's still taking too long. Alright, here's what we'll do. I will play the rest of this casual game, and then if the test server isn't up still, then I'll use my like secret third server. We just do it there. What if the third server takes longer? It won't. It's not allowed to. It like auto updates actually. It's not. Oh. Invalid Steam user ticket. Wait, what the hell is that? What? What? I don't. What? Huh? I'm actually not sure what the hell this is. Bro got vac banned. This happened to me last night. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to like restart Steam or something. Yeah, obviously I was playing really, really well. So it is possible that I just got vac banned. That is true. Let me try close everything. Hold on, I know this you can't see anything. I'm on my desktop. I'm closing out of Steam and shit to try and restart it. Hopefully it doesn't explode. I wonder if it's because I don't like launch it through Steam, like, because I launched the game through like a auto hotkey script I wrote. And I wonder if it's mad because of that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Don't play casual while having external SDK programs opened. That doesn't matter. Don't care. Have I played Nugenics yet? No. I'm probably not going to. I don't know, man. Like the top down like tactics, like turn-based combat just doesn't do anything for me, you know? Happy for those people who enjoy it, but I don't think I can. Alright, is the server up? Okay, it's not. Okay, fuck it. I'm kind of scared to like corrupt it and like forcefully close it. Let me check on what's happening with it. It says it's been up for 9 minutes. Is it gonna take 9 minutes to install the updates? I guess it might, because it's like very like network. What's it called? It's like very network limited. But I can't really. I don't have the console output for what's happening to it. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. If it randomly comes up, then I don't know. Whatever. So be it. I am going to put it up on my other server. Oh god, but I don't remember what random ass plugins I have on like the other server. I think like my other secret server might have like a bunch of like random shit going on. With like plugins and stuff. Hold on, let me check what plugins exist here. Okay, I disabled a bunch of them. Okay, so now I need to upload the map to the server. How does the fastDL on the server work? I'm trying to make sure that you can even download the map from the server right now. Okay. Oh god, I haven't used the server in so long it's logged out for me. I need to find the password and log in for this shit. Hold on, let me triple check you can't see this anyways. Or you can't see this. Okay. Okay. I sync the fastDL. I also need to check if it even like actually did it though. Oh wait, it's already up. Okay, nice. Okay, so I think I can just start this. Oh, actually, let me check the. There's probably a password on it because I don't ever let people join the server. Did it freeze? No, I'm doing like background stuff right now. I can't really show you. Doing secret, important things. SG_password. Okay, I think it's good. Start the server. Is it up yet? No. I don't know what's up with it. Alright, I think it's starting. I'm trying to join it now. Hopefully it's okay. Oh wait, I don't know if I don't think I uploaded the V script for this. Uh-oh, we might have to restart the whole server. I don't know if it hot loads like that. Give me a sec. I need to go and upload the V script code to it. TF. Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought the server was so unused that I didn't even make the V script folder. But no, it was there. Alright. Scripts, V scripts, and then I need to put in the code. Alright, it is done. So now I tab back into TF2. Now someone has an IP to the server already. Wait, someone else already has it. Holy shit. Map test 2. Alright, I'll give you guys the IP when this works. Unfortunately, though, you'll get a little FOMO from the two nerds who've been like ultra long time stream watchers, and they just have the IP to this server that I used like maybe like 2 times ever in like the last 3 years with public people. Wait, what was a 2v1? What about test 1? I showed you test 1 in like the start of the stream. The one with like all the points lined up. Okay, it seems fine. What team are they? Their demo? Okay, cool. Let me give you the IP address. Alright, here you go. You put that in your console. Pin. Alright. Heavy versus medic? Well, good luck. I don't know how you feel about this one. You got a fucking achievement? Wait, we should kill them before they cap more stuff. Wait, we capped only got heavy. Or they got demo now. They should probably go back into spawn and go demo. You guys know you can play demo now, right? They're still on... They're giving us a chance to win. We got sniper. I think the worst part about this is I have to play heavy. What a disgusting class. Oh, we have soldier. Thank God. Oh, so we destroyed them. The red army pushed forward. Alright, I'll play this for a bit. If someone notices a bug, you should let me know. We're code testing. We're trying to make sure all of this works, and hopefully it's okay. Why are we... Wait, we're medic and heavy again? Is that... I think that's unlucky, or like random chance. I don't think that's a bug. Oh no, I need to write this down so I remember. Medic heavy. I need to make sure the third time we play it doesn't roll like medic heavy again. That seems kind of bad. Hold on, let me change this. Bonus round time. Let's set it to like 7. SM Archon. Did it work? Okay, it did get changed. Okay, yeah, that was just unlucky. Alright, good. Alright, so we'll play it for a bit. Damn, they all died. Oh, the spy! Oh my god, they're on the board, they got a kill. Like, that's crazy, what a goat. Let me also disable respawn times. Oh, it's a heavy ditto. Now this is where red team can get revenge on us. Quick cap, we need to get a medic. Wait, we actually caught medic. Wait, we caught medic. Yo, hold up. I need a... Wait, we have too many medics! Our ratios... We're losing! Wait, get out of spawn, get out of spawn, get out of spawn. Guys, we're losing, we're turtling too hard. Wait, we have to make sure we don't lose our last point. Get the fuck out, you dumbasses. We have to make sure we don't lose. Oh, there goes my team. No, wait, is everyone dead? Help! Save me, you bitch! I nearly have Uber! Oh my god, if I die? Dude, save our point, save our point. Alright, I nearly have Uber, we're so fucking close. Oh, I should save it now, because their whole team is dead. Spy! Be careful, guys. Oh my god, I'm the only one who knows there's a spy here. Alright, get him! Kill the heavy over there, he looked at me funny, nice. you have access to a soldier and you're wasting it, spamming Tau Mangler shots out of spawn. Absolute fool. He doesn't understand what's at stake. 4-0 for blue team. Will red team ever win anything? Wait, they're coming back. Wait a second. Did we speak too soon? Wait, why is this game actually so close? Also, our team has access to more classes. We're just stacking fucking heavy medic. Oh, never mind. Wait, so what classes do we have? We have scout, sniper, medic. Oh, actually pretty reasonable to just keep stacking heavy, actually. We just kept getting more support classes. Wait, soldier versus pyro. This is actually a pretty reasonable matchup for once. They're not just gonna instantly get stomped. Maybe. I feel like this game mode's already solved. Dude, that's why the... Okay, I mean, you're not 1000% wrong, but... I can... Please! I want to stop burning! Oh shit, was that a... The fuck happened? I spawned like 6 times. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I lost soldier? Oh, wait, we found a bug. Also, I was gonna say the map should like make it more interesting. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because of our it's because of the fallback class. When you spawn, and it like just gives up. The class to be needs, yeah, because I just hard-coded it to be your first class, and your first class can be taken from you. I forgot. I need to get like the first available class. Alright, fuck it. I'm making AI do this for me. Hold on, I need to... Write a function to find the first... Oh, wait, I already have this. Wait. Okay, hold on. So what I need to do here is... Oh, am I gonna get kicked? No. Alright, I'm just gonna AFK then. Do I have anti-kick? I don't remember. Well, I guess I'll just kick everyone if I get kicked. Good luck, noobs. Okay, so... Okay, actually, it should be... It should just be this. You should just find it. Because this returns the index or... This returns the index. So I think this is fine. I think this is okay. And now change this to blue. I think this should be fine. So this will find like the first available class and it just sets you to it. Yeah. Alright. Now I need to upload this code. Server TF scripts v scripts. Replace. Okay. So I think we should be... I'm just gonna restart the game. Okay, I think this should be fixed now. Why is it Pyro versus NG? I guess it's not too bad, actually. Wait, I just realized the Pyro should lose this, right? Ow, ow. No, they got heavy? They got heavy and scout. Wait, they have so many classes. Wouldn't they have medic and engineer? I mean, it kind of is still doable, maybe? Like, can we just, like, snipe them with our Wranglers and shit? Did they have soldier? Wait, did they get engineer? Oh no, we lost engineer for a second. What the fuck? Help! Help! No, I think we lost this. Dude, we're not winning this shit, bro. Yeah, no, they pushed forward. Oh yeah, I should check what class you start from and make sure we don't ever have that issue if you lose it. Okay, so I started on spy. So if we lose spy, I need to see if there's any spawning issues. It should be good though. Wait, it's spy versus medic. It's not even that bad. What classes do we have? We have demo or get me off this shit. Streaming testing shit? No, that actually was. We found an error in my logic. And I fixed it. So we started on spy. You should remember that. And see what happens if we lose it. Wait, we got spy? Wait, we lost spy? Oh, we just got it again for no reason. We got a duplicate. How many classes can you play? Up to 7? Because when you cap the 8th point, you just win the game, right? So you can have 7 classes at your disposal. If like all the points don't, if like the points don't duplicate and whatever, and like all the randomness goes exactly your way. Wait, this match is like pretty equal. Yeah, we still haven't lost the class we started on. I think red team might have to cap one of our really like deep points to do it. So I don't know. We'll see if the consequences of whether my code has been fixed until the next round, I guess. AI is currently doing my job so I can watch this stream. Dude, honestly, it's nice to have it so I don't have to go look up the squirrel docs, because like I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna fucking know all of the squirrel functions and shit, and it's such a like weird like glob shitto fucking programming language. Honestly, to be honest, the more I've used it, I don't really mind it, but it is kind of like non-mainstream. We lost because you were coding? I mean, is it that serious? Is this the fucking Class Wars World Championship? I think it's okay. No, we're just playing for fun, right? No one's gonna like your family's not gonna be stuck in like a gulag for 20 years if we lose. Is weird Lua? I guess. I bet $1 million on this on Kalshi. I mean, that's like a you problem more than anything. Okay, we're stalemating, chat. Do we have no medics? Wait, we lost spy. Okay, wait, let me check if this works. Oh yeah, this works. I fixed it. Yahoo! Wait, we bug fixed. We bug found and bug fixed. Let's go. We did it. Oh, nice. We got our spy class back. Let's fucking go. Wow, that was huge. I've been really looking forward to playing spy and sorely missed it. Dude, can we get medic? Where's the medic point? I guess actually it's possible for our team to just not have medic ever. I had too much faith that he'd win. I mean, our team is okay. Dude, Jesus, the fucking mega resistance stack. Wait, are we about to lose? We can't counter their sniper. Their sniper class is bad for us. Oh my god, and he has a mini sentry defending him. What the fuck? Wait, let me try scout. What if I'm going so oh. Well. Dude, how? This guy's the fucking... Who was that guy? Fuck, I failed my joke. Who was the guy in history who was like famous for being good at shooting his arrows? I was gonna say he's like that guy, but I couldn't think of his name. Robin Hood? Yeah, yeah. Imagine I figured it out. Imagine if remembered his name. And I called him, what is this guy, a Robin Hood? Dude, where is the medic point? Do we have... Hold on, I'm gonna try and cap this and see what it is for us. It would be really nice if we had any idea what any point unlocks or doesn't unlock. You know, actually, I just realized it could also be funny for it to randomly... Like, on the final map, it would be kind of funny for it to randomly not tell you what class goes where, right? And it's like... You're like stuck in the darkness. Oh well, we got engineer. Ow! What the fuck? He's defending his snipers. I thought I was free to shoot him. That would suck. I don't know, it could be fun to like mix it up. I feel like the map has a lot of potential to be like very random to like keep things interesting and you know, like varied game to game. Oh, we lost Scout, so I'm forced to demo. How the hell did we lose Scout? I thought we had Scout for like forever. Like, Scout was like one of the ones that we always had. So when I we won, let's fucking go. Wait, red team still can't win, what fucking bozos. When I first made this, I originally had it such that the first class you spawned on, like, you can never lose it. But I actually think this is better where you can lose it and whatever. I feel like I stayed up last night for a just cause. Also, they're just... Dude, they're just getting pooped on. Wait, how did they get destroyed so badly? Did we just swarm them as pyros? What was the... Pyro versus medic? Oh, I see. How does red literally keep losing? Like, they just cannot win. Wonder the map would be better. I mean, this is a test map to test if my code works, for one, just to clarify in case you didn't know. But I'm actually really impressed with this map. Like, even just this, it's like actually a lot of fun. I feel like this has like genuine potential. Also, I don't know how I'm hitting these shots. I just haven't missed yet somehow. Maybe it's because it's all on flat ground. It's the easiest, most ideal fucking sniper setup of all time. There's 0 changes in elevation and no cover anywhere. What the hell is this map? It's peak. Owie. As a 24-player map, this is great. I want to play a bit more, but it kind of seems like I don't want to jinx it. I think the code might be like solid, like we can just play, or sorry, we can start designing a map. But I don't know, we'll play for a little bit and we'll see. make sure it's like stable, and then honestly, I want to play until red team wins. Like, I want to see if they can do it. Why can they not win? They're so unlucky or something. There's like a secret red RNG bias, like a bias against them. Okay, they're not gonna win this again. Dude, at this point, it's just funny to see how long it will take for them to finally win. Dude, how did none of those hit? Oh, they got demo! Wait, they can come back, right? The balancer overcompensated? I don't think the balancer is on this server, is it? Yeah, it's not. Wait, we lost demo? Oh, we still have heavy and pyro. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought we'd have to like struggle like even slightly for once. Wait, this is cool though. So, on the same point, right? Let's say a red player and a blue player caps like point A. It will unlock classes different for each player. And like I think what happened just now was that one of their points back there unlocks demo, so they took demo away from us, even though like the point where we got demo didn't get lost. Actually, no, we spawned with it. Okay, anyways, I think that's cool, regardless. That like you can take a class from someone. Even though it's not like you don't have to reclaim the cap that they got it from in the first place, you know what I mean? I think that's cool. Also, they have no medics, right? Oh man. Wait, they're doing okay though. We have demo, medic, and pyro. Maybe I should go demo. Yeah, I feel like we need some demolitions experts on these snipers or these sentry guns. Alright, cool. I didn't want to live anyways. Dude, we're getting shot inside spawn. That's crazy. I can't believe Valve would make this map. Why is this map so unpolished? I can't believe it. Oh, I think they're about to lose now. What if enemy team caps point and steals your only class? There's fallbacks for that. So in that case, they just won't be able to take it. Or like there's code to prevent that, so to speak. Spawn camp them. We have like 90 demos. How are there no stickies on their spawn door? How have they not lost yet? They're actually using the paint train. How are they holding on? We're literally just fucking we're eating their ass and they're still like, I don't know how they're holding this. Actually, I'm actually confused. We have medics and we have everything. I think I gotta stop him. He's backcapping. Dude, this is crazy. They're literally Vietnam in like America versus Vietnam. Like they're just, I don't know how they're winning. They on paper they have nothing. They have soldier, demo, and pyro. I mean that's not a terrible lineup to have, but like we have so many more advantages than them. How are we losing? Cap the last point. Oh my god. We lost demo. Okay, I mean we still have like the heavy medic Giga Chat ultra combo. Like we can't lose this, right? Vietnam from America versus Vietnam. Dude, what? Wait, dude, there's no way. Chat. Dude, we can't lose this, right? Wait, did we lose wait, medic and Engie, wait, we lost. Wait, they came back. What the fuck? Dude, they can't, no, there's no way. I don't think we can come back, we're too fucked. Wait, they actually did it, what the hell? Dude, at one point we only have 1 point to cap, how do we fall so far from grace? Do we have another actual class yet? We lost engineer. We're blue. We're medics only. Cap, please, quick, dude. Dude, prioritize any engineer. They're the only combat class left. Cap something. Oh, we have heavy in pyro now. Dude, I was talking about this in Discord. And people were like, "Oh, are you gonna force people off their class like mid-life if they lose their class?" And I think this is actually so much funnier. Like, cause now you have to like make sure that your one fucking combat class who is like illegal to be on doesn't die, so you keep him, you know? Like, these heavies are so important in case we ever lose them. Like, we have to make sure they stay alive. Okay, also we won. Alright, never mind. Get fucked, red team. Yeah, we just let you guys come. We pretended that we were losing. Dude, for a second they really thought they would win. Like, that's actually funny. They really thought for a second. That's hilarious. Did you see Valve drop the 7th comic? What? You essentially made the tug of war game mode again? I mean, when you really think about it, life is just a big game of tug of war, so yeah. I can finally... Wait, with every class. Okay, they have a soldier though, so they're okay. This game mode is literally a roller coaster. I'm actually really surprised how we managed to keep making roller coasters, because Gustav and Frank were quite roller coastery as well, and it's kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of impressed that this game mode turns out so well. Let's see, what class do I even want to play? There's no, what's even the point of this vote? There's no time limit on this map. Wait, are there any other dumb votes you can call? Oh, you can kick someone. What the fuck? Vote. Alright, let me turn that off real quick. Oh, blue won again, right? Yeah, victory for blue. Bro, stop. Vote issue. What is it? Extend level allowed? No. Scramble teams? No, I think it's funny to see when they're gonna lose. I think the code's probably okay already. At this point, I just think it's funny to see how long it would take for red team to like win. Wait, was it Scout versus Pyro? How come they couldn't win? Scout's not that bad. It could beat Pyro. What did I get hit by? Owie. Oh, red team lost sniper. Heavy pyro. Oh, we have medic. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how red team wins this. I also wonder if like it would be interesting to make it so if one team gets medic, it just makes it so that everyone gets medic. You know what I mean? Because I do think that... I don't know, I mean, maybe it's not even that bad. Like, we're on a fucking super flat map, and, like, medic's not even winning that hard, right? But you guys get what I mean, right? Like, I think it might be the case that we might have to balance medic specifically, you know? At some point later. So, like, it's not, you know... It's not just like the first team that gets medic just like auto wins. Wait, we're losing. Wait, can someone spawn? Alright, Raven, get him. Help! Save our hit someone! Nice. Good job, Raven. I believed in you all along. Wait, is that a spy? Oh yeah, I wonder if the other server is up yet. No. So I think it got stuck, or I don't know. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. I'm gonna have to try to fix that, or wait for the guy who maintains it to fix it. Ouch. Oh no. Alright, never mind. We're good. Make medic less valuable? I mean, to be honest, it kind of feels like it doesn't even really matter. Like, we're medic right now, and like, we're still like struggling, you know? Dude, someone hit something. I got no assist. That is sad. Can you make the server 50 players? Nope. Genuinely cannot. I'm using a server that I don't usually use because the usual test server is non-functional right now. Bro. Wait, do we have no combat? Medic engineer! Guys, get out! No! No! Not again! No! Alright, well, GG. GG. I guess the code works. It seems fine. Was this heavy versus soldier? Alright, I'm gonna close the server. Close you. Alright, stop the server. Disconnect. Okay, so we need to design this map now. Let me boot up Hammer. Well, actually, do we even design it on stream? Like, do we have ideas for what to do? What do you mean I'm on the 100-player server right now? I'm talking about the test server. Wait, what is even happening? I don't know what you're confused about. You're in like 60 layers of confusion. Hold on, wait. Do I even need to open this? Is this gonna help with anything? Begin the think tank. Alright, so I wanna... Okay, I think what I will do is ask you guys to draw me pictures and send it to me on Discord for like how the map layout should be. But I have some stipulations I want to make. Oh, actually, I'm not even sure what stipulations I want to make. I think the big thing is like... only one spawn. Make it less blinding. You can turn off HDR. It was also a test map only, it's okay. What's the other thing I was gonna say? Points shouldn't be too far apart from each other, and okay. So, I had an idea for what the map could be, but I'm trying to think about how I could illustrate this to you guys, but I don't know if I can. I was thinking that, like, the room that you put each point in should be quite porous. So it's, like, easy for you to swap between each point, you know what I mean? So you'd have, like, walls, but then the entryways into and out of each point isn't, like, too, like, restrictive and such, you know? How did someone already send me something? Is this not that rabbit game? Isn't this the isn't this stupid game of like the dog and like the rabbit? Capping a point. Okay, wait, also, Riley, did you have a genuine suggestion, or are you just trolling? I feel like the eventual medic point can have something where capping the point makes it harder to get points. Maybe the medic point takes longer, but I don't know. I don't honestly, I think like we should save that for after we have a map and like a layout. I think I mean, it wasn't even that bad on like super flat. I think like, yeah, we cross that bridge when we get there. Technically, we don't really know if it's that bad. Because like also that one time their team nearly, wait, we lost. Wait, the most recent one we were stuck on like medic engineer, we lost it. Wait, so that's not even true. Like even in our super shitty tests, like medic didn't even prove to be like that OP. So I think it's okay. Hitting the resupply cabinet shouldn't force you off a class. I don't technically have a way. Well, do I? No, I don't. I think there's technical issues of doing that. The event that I hook to validate what class you're on is like, it incorporates like a bunch of different things. And I don't think, I don't know. I kind of don't want to fuck with it. I think it should, I don't know. I think it's better to just not. I think like, hypothetically, maybe it's good anyways because you don't want people to camp on the class. Like, say for example, like if people ever get sniper, you'd never be able to get rid of a sniper, right? If you can like get resup, like you should have to get health packs or like a medic or like a dispenser to heal you, or something. Like I think, yeah, more point you own equals slower the cap for you. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can do team discriminatory cap times. Yeah, there's time to cap is like equal for both teams. I guess what you can do is make it so each point has 2 triggers, but that's like incredibly jank. I think that's like really prone to fucking up. I mean, also that is like a possible like mechanism or like a lever to pull to like balance the game, but I think we'll get there when we get there. I think like there's also a lot of other things you can do to like influence things. Like I think it'll be easier to like, I don't know, couldn't you just give blue team like a speed like a movement speed debuff as well? I think like we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. Okay, anyways, pseudo 5 CP middle points cap faster. That just encourages snowballing. I don't think that makes sense. Okay. Here are rough guidelines for what your layout should try to achieve. Okay, here we go. To be honest though, this seems like it'll be hard to do. Not gonna lie, I don't. Something the hex is hidden behind chat? Oh wow. I might work on this off stream slowly or something. I don't know if I have much faith in you guys to be able to pull this off. Should points to make to discourage turtling? Yeah, ideally caps can change hands frequently and fluidly. I think, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what you guys come up with. I have no experience of map design, and he sends me a picture of his like textbook paper. Okay, wait, this is a picture from like an actual mapper. What is this? Use portals to give more rooms to build stuff, not sure about the actual geometry. I mean, I guess, but then like... Okay, actually, this is a pretty decent idea, I think. Oh, wait, so are you just saying... Oh, wait, so is your idea just like a spawn room of like portals? Is that all you wanted to say? You don't actually have like an idea of like how to arrange the points and stuff? I think this is a good idea. Sure. I think that's fair, so you can cut down on like combat distances and such. This is just Halloween Nucleus. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Are these a pair of titties? What are you sending me? You know there's 8 points. Oh, I guess I'll put it down. You don't know, but there's 8 points. This was the hard part. Like there's 8 points. It's like it's like actually genuinely kind of hard to put them all down. Dude, also, I don't know if anyone has been having this, but like the after updating to like the newest NVIDIA app thing, it like breaks my taskbar constantly. It's actually really fucking annoying. Oh, but I don't know if I should have done that. I might crash OBS. Are we okay? Are we still on stream? I actually didn't think about what I was doing for a second. We're okay, right? OBS seems okay. Rep, don't lie to me, please. Stream crashed? Bro, fuck you. Stream is fine. Bro, you're so cringe. It's fine. Alright, fuck you. Show is so gullible? I mean, I would ban people for doing that. I asked you seriously, and you lied anyways. That's evil. I think you crashed for like 2 seconds. Okay, well, whatever. As long as we're okay now, I don't care. I seek forgiveness? Okay. Alright, let's listen to some haste music. Alright, is anyone drawing? Are we all just sitting around for no reason? Is anyone trying to make something? If you are, I will wait. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe I'm cooking? Okay. I also have content creating relating to TF2 different plans for video art. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Are you trying to say not TF2? Wait, what did you just say? Outside of content relating to TF2, do you have any plans for videos that are TF2 related? Wait, what? So not content create... Like, not... Content not relating to TF2, but TF2 related. Well, so like the poker night video? Like TF2 news? Oh, aren't related. Can I ask? I actually have been thinking about this for a while. Actually, I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about it this stream. I thought about it a lot, actually. But I want you to tell me why you're thinking of it before I tell you. Because I'm kind of curious. I want to know if you're going to validate my theories. Wait, how many people are here? I need to know. Where is the thing? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, we have 200 people here just watching this shit? Alright, well, hello. I'm actually really surprised. A lot of people. I thought we have like 100 people here. Yeah, can you tell me why you're asking the question? Curious? You've made a lot of TF2 videos, but not much outside of it. Fair. So, if I started this year, I wouldn't... Okay, let me give you an answer. Hold on, let's just get into this. Actually, we might as well have this conversation, because I wanted to have it anyways, eventually. And we're also just waiting for people to send me, like, images. Okay, so I would say... I don't want to characterize it as, like, existential, but, like, I was kind of reflecting on, like, how things are going for me. Earlier, at the start of the year. And, for once, I actually... So, like, every time people have asked me, what's, like, the future of your channel, besides TF2? And I've always just defaulted to, like, I don't fucking know. Because I honestly didn't. But... were people sending the map ideas when you read the notepad? But I think I'm, like... I think, like... Okay, actually, a bigger oh, I think I have to start writing stuff. There's too many layers I'm trying to give people context to. There's no space. Context. I still do YouTube at this point because... Or, the main motivator for me for doing YouTube at this point, besides not having to get a real job, is that I find growing somewhat fun and an interesting challenge. Okay, so that's the context. Yeah, I think like TF2 stuff, it's kind of like plateauing. I think we're like starting to see the... I don't think we've truly plateaued, but I think like I can see where the end of the... I don't know, the tunnel is. I don't know what object to see the end of, but you know what I mean? I feel like I don't literally see it yet, but I think like it's like coming up, you know? It feels like we're getting there. So I thought about what I would want to pivot out of for like the next phase in my like YouTube career, you know? And after a lot of thinking, the conclusion I came to was I think sadly, maybe for some people it's Minecraft, or I think it's those two. I think that's what I would like go into when I like end the TF2 arc. Game dev stuff? No. To be honest, game dev stuff doesn't even get that many views on YouTube. if I'm trying, if the point is to grow and like something I don't hate, then like I think it's basically this. Doug S? Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, actually let me say, but this would be like Doug / Ludwig type shit. Not... Okay, here, clarified for you. It would be cool if you apply these kind of things to other Source games. Fair. Yeah, but to be honest, Oh wait, hold on, wait. I need to open a document. Actually, I just remembered. I wrote down some questions I wanted to ask. Wait, do I? Actually, I kind of do, but I want to save it for later. I'll ask you guys this kind of stuff like at the very end. I think it can get kind of like in the conversation can get really in the weeds. So I think I'll save it for after we do all the mapping stuff. Making your own TF2 mod, it's a lot of work. It's a shit ton of work, bro. But okay, wait, new text document. Actually, do I need to? Whatever, I don't need one. In like super duper like far off future, I do think it would be really cool if I made a game. Imagine I made a game that had like that was like soldier rocket jumping, mail delivery. That's what I was thinking of. But to be honest, like I'm not an amazing coder. Like I would call myself like a hobbyist, you know what I mean? But like if I ever was at a point in my life that I was like extremely bored, I just want to make a video game, I think that's what I would try to make. Imagine like it's like a roguelike, I guess, or like it's randomized so it changes every time. And there'll be like a big city, I guess, and mix some other like movement mechanics in. I think that'll be fun. Like a rocket jump like mail delivery or something. I think that'll be cool. But making a video game takes like a really fucking long time, you know? It's an absolute I think like people don't realize how much goes into like game dev, you know? So that's like something I would do if I'm basically like semi-retired, you know what I mean? Like I've grown more than I ever want to, and like I have more than enough money to do like whatever the hell I want, you know what I mean? And I would just like not be online or like not do anything content creation for like 4 years or something and make it. Or like the only thing I would do is like stream making the game or something, you know what I mean? I'd be like basically retired. I wouldn't it'd be such an undertaking. Coding tours, I guess so. You need something that includes your community. I mean, you guys are cool. I'm pretty thankful for that. I remember when I first like got big into YouTube, I was so like cautious and maybe paranoid as a word to use. Like I was very weary of like people being like dicks online. And I was very surprised that like 99% of people, even like 99.9% of people are like very nice to me. I think it's very cool. Obviously. So you know, thank you for being nice to me. I think that's cool. But yeah, wait, can we come back to this? I'm kind of curious. What do you guys think about this? I wanted to talk about this just to see how you guys would feel about it. Cause like obviously there is the legend of like, oh, if you leave TF2 you will fucking die, and like a gunman will come to your house and kill you, you know what I mean? But to be honest, I think like part of it is just Star he kind of left like ungracefully, and I don't know. I don't know if that would necessarily apply to me. And like I feel like it's different these days. I think like I don't know, TF2 hasn't gotten an update in so long. I feel like people wouldn't fault me for it. You know what I mean? People just like understand. That's just how it is, right? But yeah, I am curious. I mean, does this make you guys want to shake your pants and cry? I feel like this isn't. I don't know. I feel like this isn't too bad. I get bored of just Minecraft. Yeah, maybe I would do like variety just straight up and just do whatever seems interesting. I think your video style feels unique. Even if your current community doesn't follow you, get a new group of people who would like to engage with your content. Maybe. That's fair. Also, by the way, see, this is why it's helpful to have this conversation, because you guys say all the things that sound or seem like it's like very obvious, so to speak, or like self-apparent or like surface level stuff. But even if I come to that conclusion, it's like I kind of need to have like validation that it's even true and that people agree with it, right? But yeah, that's helpful to know. Like, I don't know, man. Like, to me, also, I feel like if you think about it, like, probability wise, like, I genuinely, like, statistically speaking, I cannot be that unique. You know what I mean? As far as I understand, I feel like maybe 60 to 70% of my success is like carried by being like in TF2. And it's like a small pond, you know what I mean? I think like if I try to step out, I feel like I don't know, like instinctively I have to not even just like, oh, I'm so humble, I'm so cool and down to earth, but like legitimately I feel like statistically there's no way I'm that unique, right? Like like so many people make content about video games on YouTube, you know? Like it just seems so impossible to me. But thank you, I appreciate the compliments. TF2 content will run out eventually. I mean, the thing is that I don't think I can run out of TF2 content. There's always something to do. But I think I can run out of, like, growth potential. Variety streaming worked for drama, RT game, etc. Fair. Minecraft is the way. Ray Blue, is this a sign? Is this, are you gonna, did you, I think you uploaded this year, right? You uploaded like a TF2 video? Great Blue. Great Blue, wait, what? Wait, Great Blue's a fucking, wait, he's a ball? Wait, is this your pivot out of TF2? That's crazy. I didn't know you were so talented. Wow, you have a lot of, I mean, I didn't know you were a rocker. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you're still uploading TF2 videos. Great Blue, are you... Actually, unironically, I was gonna wait until you hit me up to do the MG edit thing, but at some point we probably should genuinely have a conversation about like how our channels are going. I mean, because I feel like I would assume you don't hate me. And like maintaining a relationship would probably be smart for both of us, you know, even if we're speaking like purely in like the cutthroat, you know, like business sense way. But if you tried branching out and it worked super well, that's fair. I mean, I thought about this more seriously at the start of the year, and I feel like Minecraft also isn't like a terrible choice because I mean it's literally like the biggest game on Earth. And like even then it came out around when TF2 was active, and I feel like it's not crazy that like TF2 has like a good overlap of Minecraft players and stuff. I do not hate you unless the drama is beneficial. Yeah, no, sorry, I wasn't even saying that there's any like inkling of it. I was just saying that it would make sense for us to have like whenever we had time to do like a, you know, what's the future hold for your channel and see if we can like maintain our relationship. In other words, I'm saying I would be devastated if you left me, Great Blue. We can't end this. We can't end our relationship like this. It'd just be so heartbreaking. If you have the patience, try Vintage Story. Yeah, I want to talk about streaming at the very end, because I think like variety streaming is like something I wouldn't mind doing. Or like something that's in the cards, but I want to talk more about like what you guys feel about streaming, because like honestly, like, you know how I said that like statistically as a YouTuber I cannot be that unique, right? Like people say that I'm like very unique and whatever, but like statistically speaking that's just not possible, right? Like there has to be someone else who's like doing it better than me, right? Like if we're talking about like on the scale of like YouTube, there's no way I'm that special. But along that vein, like I think that problem is like a million times worse of streaming, because streaming is so like anyone, like when you look at like 10 different streamers, they're all about the fucking same, you know what I mean? Like every streamer is genuinely about the same. Imposter syndrome? No, it's not even that. Like I'm saying objectively speaking, like what differentiates streamers is basically like if people feel like they parasocially connect with you. It's really just vibes. Like the only genuine difference between streams, like for the vast majority of the time, is just like down to vibes and if people like you and stuff, you know? And so in that sense, like, you know what I mean? Like there's no true differentiation in streaming. It's just, you know, if people like vibe with you, you know? Not in the skill of YouTube, but the content is because no one else has done it. I don't know, maybe. I do have some psychotic ideas I wanted to try with Minecraft at some point. But I also don't want to leak it because I haven't thought of that many Minecraft ideas. And I would genuinely be like emotionally devastated if someone stole it and did it before I could. Because if I was gonna debut and make like a Minecraft video, I don't want like, I don't know, I need to have like a really, really good first video. And if my great idea got stolen, I'd actually be very annoyed. Instigate beef with Great Blue. There already kind of is beef with Great Blue. There's like fake like wrestler beef with Great Blue kind of, but we haven't hammed it up very much. But I'm supposed to be on his MG edit thing at some point. Whenever Great Blue is free from his dungeon. I don't know what he's currently preoccupied with. He probably has some project that he started thinking he'll finish in like 3 days, and now he's stuck with it for like a month. Great Blue sending in Zenith. Does Zenith even make Minecraft content? Actually, I don't actually even know what Zenith does. No offense to him. Ironically, the Minecraft pivot is the thing delaying it. Wait, are you trying to Minecraft pivot? Wait, hold on. Is there a next video of Minecraft, Great Blue? Wait, maybe I pivot to Minecraft now. Because all of the people are doing it. You know? Like, it's like worse for me to like stay on TF2 if everyone else has already moved on to Minecraft. You know? Like, I'm like the straggler. I'm like stuck behind. Can I just search for Zenith and it'll come up with him? Oh god. What's the... Oh, it's this guy, right? What does he do? Okay, that's like general gaming content. Interesting. Cool. Video after next? Ooh. Wait, Great Blue, is this... Wait, hold on. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I fully comprehend the what's it called? Like the gravitas of what you're telling me. Are you actually completely out, or is it just like a one-off? Wait, what the fuck? Did you just like casually say like, yeah, I'm out of TF2, guys, goodbye? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not completely out by... Oh, okay. Hold on, wait. But your wording makes it sound like you could be like 80% Minecraft. How out are you? Are you... Is it just like a one-off Minecraft thing, or like what's your plan? Wait, also, sorry, I don't want to... I don't want to be a jackass, but I'm also curious what your Minecraft video is. Like, if you can't say it, do you mind telling me on Discord? I'm kind of curious what you, what your Minecraft thing is. Is it just like friend slop? Is it just like, I got a bunch of friends, we're gonna play like a wacky mod and try to beat Minecraft and kill the Ender Dragon, or what's the... He's showing off beating the Ender Dragon faster than you. Great Blue, hop on MCSR ranked right now. I will not stand for this slander. Oh, also, while we're waiting for Great Blue to reply, I do want to say I try to look into how to zero cycle on Minecraft, and it's actually really fucking annoying. Though I think it'll be really funny if I try to like no practice hop onto Minecraft and see if I can one cycle, because I think I've seen enough Minecraft speedrunning content to do it, but I don't know. I think it would be really funny to try and do it like zero practice first try. We did a Minecraft video for C Ravioli's channel and it got like 1 million. Wait, it got 1 million in a... Wait, what? Wait, I saw that it got like 100k. That's like the last I heard of it. Wait, it got 1 million? Is that actually true? Are you exact? Now I have to see. C Ravioli. Wait, did I actually get a million? This wanna irreversibly ruin my brain chemistry if that's true. Wait, you're not even exaggerating. Wait, you're actually underselling it. It's like almost 2 million. Wait, what the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, interesting to see how it goes for him. I have some theories as to how that would go, but I don't want to say it because it's kind of rude. But I hope it goes well for him. Do I just DM you? Yeah, sorry, I'm stalling. I know I got all your messages. We're just in this conversation about like streaming and like content creation, and I've been curious to explore the conversation paths that has popped up, but I'll get back to what we're doing. Sorry. Now you've decided after introducing it like that. Okay, well, I feel like great C ravioli is like, and we're all like enough of acquaintances, so no, I'm not doing it maliciously, right? I don't want to call it like a very like concrete theory or anything, but I think like I would present it as like I think there's a lot of conflating factors that there's a lot of conflating factors that may make the million hard to achieve again. I would say that like I think there is a, you know, imagine this is like a witch's stew, right? Like I think like, you know, one of the ingredients is maybe like it's the first time C ravioli is making something not TF2, so people want to check it out, right? You know how there's like a buff for like when you do something new and people want to see what's going on? When you start like a new series or something? Like this is like really common for people who do let's plays where like the first episode has like a massive spike and then like it like peters out for like episode 2 and like 3 and whatever. And then obviously there's also like the big thing of like you guys had like 4 people collab on it. So that's also a factor. And like when he released it was also a factor. Because people were off for like holidays and stuff. Wasn't it around there? Anyways, those are okay. That's all I have to say about it. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm not even trying to like downplay his achievement or anything. It's just, you know, there's like factors that go into it that, you know, it'll be interesting to see if he like recreates his success and if I'm wrong. I mean, I don't even know if any of those are like particularly true, but you know, they're like factors that you would want to. If you were doing like a scientific study, you would have to like slowly narrow down and eliminate possible, you know, like contaminants, you know? So that's what I feel like could be possible contaminants. I'll be curious to see how far he goes. Late January, he also put out a new one yesterday, so we'll see if it explodes to the same degree. Fair. Also, at this point, should you actually I don't know how to say this. This feels kind of I just realized it sounds kind of like inviting myself to the party. I was gonna say, at this point, if you're gonna spill so much beans to me, like I assume you guys have like a group chat, right? At this point, should I just be like a secret like 11 chuckle nut, like the like the chuckle nut special administrative region? It's not really chuckle nuts, but kind of chuckle nuts, but not officially chuckle nuts. The insider scoop is that releasing a short helps set do it. Wait, I think that's coincidence, to be honest. Or okay, I shouldn't say it like that. I would think it's more likely than not it's a coincidence, in my opinion. But you're not like completely wrong. But from like what I've observed and what I know about like other YouTubers and whatever, I don't. I think like my like if you held a gun to my head and you said like, you know, what's more likely is a coincidence or not, I would say it's probably more likely a coincidence. I think I would guess, you know. Or anyways, I think we can go back to our work if we want to make this map. Wait, last question. Great Blue, if your like upcoming Minecraft video goes crazy, are you gonna like, if it gets like a mil, are you gonna try to make more Minecraft videos as well? Damn, all the... You know what this kind of feels like? I'm not a parent and I've never had a kid that, you know, like grew up to 18 and like move out to college, but I feel like this must be how parents of like empty nests feel, right? Where it's like everyone's just like, everyone's growing up and graduating. It would be incorporated into the lineup. Wait, so you're saying worst case scenario, you never full commit to Minecraft? I wouldn't hard pivot. I have so many TF2 ideas. Still interesting. I'm actually surprised. Not gonna lie, if I made a Minecraft video and it got me like 1 million views, like I'm kind of, I feel like I would just like keep chasing that. I don't know. Though I feel like that's also just like the interest in growth and like gambler in me. Like I feel like it'd be too hard not to try to roll the slot machine again, you know? It'd be so fucking hard not to want to roll it again, you know? Follow the money. Also, I want to say I appreciate that you guys are... I mean, it's hard to say if this applies to the rest of the show community, the show audience, but I appreciate that at least on stream you guys aren't like, wow, he's selling out, he's evil. I don't know. I feel like, to be honest, it's probably that people have like changed and like they feel differently. I guess to be honest, actually people probably also just like empathize with it, right? Because like everyone's kind of having a hard time with the economy. I mean, I am also like privileged in that I actually don't particularly need to chase money. But I do feel like the, you know, like the current landscape of things, people are more, I don't know, like understanding, I think I would say. Rotate the gray cat. Oh, you want me to pull out another one? You know what? Sure, why not? I'm kind of down. TFTube is on the decline from what I've seen. Ooh, wait, not even just like on like a break. You're going out to say it's on a decline. That's wild. Miku, all right, you guys are too excited. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling out of the desire to create more drama. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I roll again, we wouldn't get the yellow one now, right? Like, that can't be possible. Oh, wait, I don't think the yellow one is in here. Oh, no, we got the scientist. Wait, hold on. I want to check if the yellow one is even a thing. I think I did put it in the system. I want to know if it was even a possible option. Let's see. Costumes. What is the... Oh, it's called Akita. Yeah, it's in here, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me check on the code. Maybe it's not in the code, maybe. Open with VS Code. Oh wait, no, it just looks for files in the folder. Yeah, I think it's in there. Well, you guys lost. Get owned. Okay, let's go look at maps. I measure stats because it's literally my job to not fall off. TF2 stuff have been down for everyone since like August of last year. Presumably due to algorithm changes. Okay, now that's getting kind of crackpot. What do you think it's the algorithm change? Also, on that note, I just remembered there was something that I noticed that happened in August, but I don't know. Oh, never mind. Okay, here's a data point for you, Grape Blue. The thing I remembered, it's not quite relevant, but when summer last year ended, the trenches fell off really hard. But I don't think that's really my fault or anyone's fault. But that was just something I remembered when you brought up August. Kind of interesting. I'm not sure if it validates anything that you're trying to figure out, though. Also, that's interesting. It's kind of funny how, like, you don't make anything. I feel like people think of you as more, or I think people think of me as more analytical than you, but like I make like a really big effort to not look at like almost any stats at all. There was one for ad blockers that was confirmed by Google IDK. What else they could have changed, but it was like immediate view cliff. Wait, what are you talking about? Or like, do you? Okay, now. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Dude, there's people who send me map drawings. I want to look at them, but this is really interesting. Are you able to tell me what data points you're looking at? Like, cause I can empathize of like, you kind of just get a vibe for how things are going, right? Like, cause I also, one of the stats I do kind of care about is like view counts, right? That's kind of what I basically try to optimize for. And like, I have noticed that there was like a vibe of like, I kind of get that YouTube might be on like a downturn because like people are in school and whatever. But yeah, I don't know if I know what you're talking about with like a cliff. I don't know if I noticed that. If someone uses an, yeah, I know about all of that, but it's not a problem anymore. At least like that specific thing is not happening anymore. The ad block filters made like a what's called like a policy change to not fuck with it. Personally, I haven't watched tier 2 content in months. I just stopped caring. Wait, did you watch the video I released like 2 days ago? Wait, we should do a poll right now. We should see how many murderers or imposters are among us. Did you watch the most recent shonen video? No, damn. I watched half of it. Wait, did you click up? Did you stop because it was boring, or is it just because you had other shit to do? I watched the first 5 minutes. Wait, was it boring? No. Oh no, I failed. Other shit to do? Okay, thank you. I have so many potential things to watch. That's fair. I saw it was a speedrun thing and stopped because I watched it live. Okay, honestly, that's kind of even more base, but there's actually but the video actually doesn't overlap with live stream content in almost like any way, actually. Not yet, I didn't even see it on my feed. What the hell? How would you like #1 stream viewer and you're like, you don't even watch the videos? What the fuck? How do you not even have it in your recommended? What the fuck? Rare show live? Now we know what your YouTube account is, Sammy. Oh wait, actually you probably have it on your Discord profile because you connect like all of the things to it. I was gonna make a joke about like, oh now we have doxed you and we've exposed you, but it's not even a thing. Great Blue, is there a reason why your stat watching? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. He gave me more screenshots. Great Blue sent me like before and after like 1 year ago versus 1 month ago for like a bunch of for like one person, and it started with Vorby, and I was like, is Vorby like the tier 2 bellwether? I was gonna be like, why is Vorby so special? But then it was just because Discord is taking a while to upload, and then since then they sent me a bunch of other people. Okay, wait, so, okay, I hate to be that guy. So I did ask you for the stats, but now you sent me a lot of things and I kind of don't want to look at it. This is like a lot to review. Wait, so what's the TLDR? Can I put this in Chat GPT? So it's basically what you're saying, that like YouTube is recommending TF2 content less. Basically, that's like your takeaway. Oh no, he sent me Saraemon like stats, but then he also put like he put like he wrote a sentence in parentheses next to his name, and if you guys know what he said, it could end TF2 YouTubing. Guys, this is massive drama. This is insane. What are we doing here? Have you read the description? I'm working on the thing I told you about yesterday, but also, I was waiting. Dude, can you guys hear the police? My train of thought is getting fucking short-circuited because they keep blurring. No, they're still going. So we tested the code that I wrote for the class wars, but you can unlock classes thing, and we found one bug and I fixed it, and then now I want people to give me ideas for what to do with the layout, because trying to arrange 8 points is fucking insane. And then while I was waiting for people to like do their drawings, I sidetracked to talking about like content creation and like the future of my channel, and then I'm trying to get back on track. But then Great Blue came in, and then we started having like ball talk, you know what I mean? Like we started talking like real ball. And out of like personal interest, I kind of want to cut him off, you know? And it's not that serious, but it's not that serious to go back to talking about and like looking at map images, but okay, anyways, Great Blue said this was me. I haven't even looked at this meme yet. Do you realize that doxing is a crime? Show me the law. I'm not reading that. Wait, what is this guy's name? Barstool Syria? What the hell is that? Okay, anyways, thank you for the stats, Great Blue, but I assume... Okay, I'm gonna pretend that you're probably right, I guess. Cool. Okay, so Great Blue, so you're saying that TF2 fell off? How are you seeing a cliff though? A cliff implies something so like dramatic and obvious. Just look at the images in all caps. No, but what are you actually doing? Are you comparing? Are you saying like how much like an old video gained in views, or like? Are you just saying that like everyone fell off over this duration? I mean, I didn't notice that actually. Actually, now that you bring it up, I did notice what you're talking about, just like organically myself. Just like paying attention to like numbers and stuff. Well, I mean, okay, cool. I'm saying new videos get like 40% less views, and that's ordered for everyone at the exact same time. I feel like... Okay, that's fair. I feel like... I don't know exactly when you took these images. So I'm kind of just, like, random shit go right now. But, like, I feel like that's more likely related to, like, a world event. Or, like... I don't know, people just, like, watching YouTube less. Because of, like, a world event. You know what I mean? But anyways, thank you for the stats. That's interesting. Honestly, actually, this is really good, because like I don't like to look at these stats. I don't like to collect the stats because I think it'll like ruin the beautiful vibes in my mind. But it's interesting. It's cool that you're doing it, so I don't have to. So I don't get like the negatives out of looking at all these stats, and I only get the positives of like the knowledge gained. I know blaming the algorithm is weak sauce, but it's pretty likely that's what's happening, IMO. Hold on. So is your argument that YouTube has changed the algorithm, like, broadly? Or, like, YouTube said, fuck you, Could you clarify precisely what you're trying to allege? Just TF2 isn't as favored for whatever reason. Okay, I think that's hard to say. I don't know why YouTube has no incentive to pick winners and losers. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I think like actually, okay, I won't go as far to say that I won't go as far as to say that like it's impossible for specifically only TF2 to have fallen off. But I think it is possible that like impressions for new videos for non-subs are the thing we've seen are consistently down. Okay, actually that's fair. I didn't know you had that degree of nuance to it. Then okay, I think Wait, this is so annoying. I'm being like you have like a valid argument, but I'm being like I'm working backwards to know why you have a good like conclusion, and I look like a dumbass for it. I've done this to other people, so this is why I'm laughing. I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment when I accidentally do it to other people. Because like I'll tell someone something about like, hey, what do you think about this? And I have to like slowly work backwards and give them the flowchart of why like the conclusion I came to is kind of like irrefutable. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. I still think like I think it's kind of insane to say that like YouTube pulled like the fuck TF2 lever at the YouTube HQ though, you know what I mean? I there's no way to give that much of a shit. Like I feel like what's probably happening is that other games are popping off and it's taking attention from away from TF2. You know what I mean? Like you know, like Nintendo games coming out, or like, you know, Resident Evil came out, or you know, like Marathon, or like I feel like I'm also trying to pull in what I feel like I understand how like the algorithm would technically work, and I feel like it's more like TF2 is getting pushed out. If we imagine there's like a fixed sized funnel, and like TF2 just has like less of that pie, maybe. The difference in views isn't organic, it was a big drop almost immediately for a lot of TF2 content creators instantly. Okay, fine. So the bot hosters got to YouTube HQ then, and he pulled the fuck TF2 lever. That's the only logical conclusion left. I can't believe it. We need to get Valve's lawyers on the case. This is bad. This is terrible. I'm gonna cry. Oh, Megatronic's holding Gaben hostage. Gaben doesn't even control YouTube. That's such a stupid. That's such a. It's like going to. It's like. It's like in China, you got like fined for speeding, and you went to go hold like fucking Donald Trump hostage. Like you got the wrong guy, man. You're assuming malicious intent on YouTube's end. I mean, I'm kidding. Obviously, okay. Wait, did you not know I was kidding? No, Great Blue. I don't think the bot hosters like broke into YouTube HQ and like wrote a new line of code to fuck over the TF2 boys. I mean, I don't. Okay, I mean, I think like. Okay, so here's what I would say. Like, to be clear, like I see where you're getting at, and I see the data points you're looking at, and why you came to this conclusion. And like, I also don't think it's that insane to think that there's something fucking with TF2 YouTubers. But I'm not sure how that manifests. You know what I mean? Okay, so, in other words, I agree that it appears like something has happened. Like, I guess let's say, like, I agree that this building is on fire, but I don't really know if I can see how the building got put on fire. You know what I mean? And I don't know if you have a good theory for how the building got put on fire. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know what the hell YouTube would be doing with the algorithm that would cause this, because like they don't really meddle with the algorithm like that so directly. Like, there's not, like, I don't know. Like, maybe you could say it's, oh, you know what it could be? What if it's like age verification and it's like the 40% is because like all of the people from the UK can't watch anymore or something like that. You know what I'm trying to say? You're denying the building is on fire because you can't think of how it would have gone that way. No, I'm saying that's why I just said I'm gonna crash out. How did it get this bad? I'm sorry. No, I swear to God, I think that I also agree the building is on fire. I just don't know how it got that way. Like I don't know, man. Okay, anyways, I mean, if we're not really getting anywhere, I can go back to looking at doing this map thing I was trying to do on stream. Is TF2's fan base young though? No, I'm saying that like it's a change like that, but I don't know if it's exactly that change. Like in that vein of like category and genre of changes that YouTube could do. How would you feel if you haven't eaten breakfast this morning? I mean, I straight up didn't. I don't eat breakfast in general. TF2's fan base is in the median. It's an old game that's also free, which cancels out. Kind of fair, yeah. No, but from what I feel confidently knowing about how the algorithm technically works, like I'm not sure how to solve the chain and the mystery, you know? Like I don't know how the building is on fire. That's really weird. Though I do think it makes sense. Like, it does really seem like the building is on fire. I don't know, man. Like, the one thing, though, that I feel like I have to postulate is that it might be wrong to rule out the building is on fire because of, like, seasonal and, like, stuff that's out of our control. Like, I think what might be better is if you have, like, a control group. I don't know if you do this, but if you don't, you should go find creators in like other categories of games, and then also people who don't make gaming content at all, and then see if your theory still holds up. Because like if there's the control group was the people in the screenshot from a year ago. No, you need. No. Wait, hold on. Do you not see the value in having a control group? Like you need to have people in other parts of YouTube though. So you can say, for example, like, oh, all of content got depressed, but like a beauty YouTuber didn't get like affected, right? That helps you narrow down what it might be. Right now, all of the people you have samples from are too similar. You need more people with distinct and varied characteristics to be able to then eliminate some factors that you currently can't. It wouldn't surprise me if these changes are disproportionately hurting certain subcategories of YouTube. I don't know, man. The algorithm genuinely is complicated. It's kind of it's honestly kind of a black box, even to like YouTube. Like the algorithm is like a really big mess of like machine learning. It kind of just like does its own shit. And then YouTube like slaps some band-aids on top of it to like comply with legal. Pretty sure Google itself said no one's fluent. Yeah, I've like consumed I feel like I'm pretty sure I've consumed basically every bit of media there is on like YouTube saying how the algorithm works, and I feel like I'm pretty I feel like I quite understand what it is. To be honest, I don't care to go that deep into it. I don't even want to go as deep as I have already. I just fell down a rabbit hole. That's fair, that's fair. Last year was the switch from old to Gemini AI. No, I don't think you can switch it just like that. That wouldn't make any sense. You're also just like fixing what isn't broken. And what isn't broken is also extremely complicated. I think like no, there's no way that like the possible like splash damage from that is ridiculous. I don't know how anyone at YouTube would ever greenlight doing that. That's like insane. Like not to say, fuck you, Grapefruit, you're a dumbass, but like from what I understand of like, programming and all this stuff, like that would be like a really, really fucked up change. Like that would be crazy. No, this goes beyond. This is like a really big technical change. Like that's not. Like that's fucked up. Like it's insane. Show does not understand and shift. It's not even that. Like it's just so blatantly, obviously a bad idea. There's no way anyone would do it. From what I understand, of like how it all works and AI and whatever. Like I don't think you can do that, man. Like it just so obviously go terribly. This is like Valve porting TF2 to source. Yeah, okay, so in this analogy, I'm saying that like porting to source 2 is so like obviously a terrible idea that like even like your worst assumptions of YouTube like would go through of that. Do you get what I mean? Are you sure? I mean, okay, yeah, sure. I have to say that I'm speculating. I can't be completely certain. I feel like it's not something they would do though. It's kind of ridiculous. Counterpoint billions and unrealized investment needs specification. Okay, maybe. But this seems like a bad conversation to go down because we're gonna have like a very heated debate about like capitalism and like corporate structure at that point to get any further. Anyways, I appreciate the data. I also appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me, Great Blue. I hope your Minecraft video goes well. I hope you drink lots of water and your crops bountiful. I think we can move on, right? Is there anything else you still wanna is there any other on fire buildings you want to tell me about? It would be so much cooler if people talked about a TF Classic Source 2 port. No. Dude, Valve has like dude, it's like pulling teeth for Valve to do anything, and you want them to waste their time on like a TF Classic remaster. That's so awful. I'm on an Asus laptop and it already ran poorly. The game is not that well optimized. What are we talking about? Wait, are you... Well, where did this conversation path come from? What the fuck? Okay, anyways, I'm waiting for Great Blue to say he's content because I don't want to be rude. Anyways, yeah, if you want to do Chuckle Horses, let me know. I want to do the finale between the Watt and CNIF so I can finish the original set of videos first, though. Okay. It was under my impression, though, that the ball is in your court. And I would reaffirm that. I would say whenever you want to do it, just give me, like, a week or, like, 3 days of, like, heads up and whatever. And you can kind of, like, tell me whenever you want to do it. And I'll just, like, slip it in where I can and whatever. I mean, obviously we're both YouTubers, right? So it's like if I was editing, I would just like chill on it for like the 3 hours that we need or whatever. Fair warning, despite the editing, these take multiple days to complete. How much time are you taking per day? I mean, I understand because you would like go off to edit the map or like some other stuff. You know what I should do? I should change my loadout every recording session so people can see. People will see through your evil tricks and your deception, Great Blue. It's like, it's actually kind of funny that like, you guys like wear the same clothes so it doesn't seem like you're, you have multiple recording sessions, so to speak. Split into 3-hour sessions. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Yeah, but anyways, to be clear, Great Blue, yeah, so just give me like advance warning when you want to do it, and I can, you know, like move stuff out of the way. And the ball is basically at your court. Like whenever you're ready to do it, you should just tell me. And I'm gonna assume I'm waiting for you to tell me. Funnily enough, that's happened basically every time and nobody has noticed. If you pay close attention, you can see when the cut is in most of the videos. Great Blue exposed. Someone clip this and upload it quick. Okay, anyways, okay, I think that concludes our conversation of Great Blue, right? I can look at these, I'm gonna look at these map images. Alright, let's see if we got anything, or if I'm gonna just slave away at this, trying to bash something together and like, off stream. Alright, what the hell is this? This is not... hold on, let me look at this. Grift Blue? Let's see. No, I don't really want this. Okay, sorry it took this long for me to actually say this, but I don't want like a safe point. I want all points to be like fuckable, you know what I mean? Okay, that's like a really bad word to use. Oh my god. I meant like all points should be like in danger. Like they need to be like threatenable. You know? What did he ask? Yo, chill. Like, yeah, yes, I don't want like save points. Basically, I don't really like this. I was gonna do a stream playing the maps I made as a teenager to see how bad they ended up playing. You should join it. Join it in what sense? Like, watch it? Like, are you telling me to watch your stream, or do you mean like to be like a participant? Co-commentate? Okay, just give me time in advance, but that sounds... Sure, I don't mind roasting your shady maps. I mean, how much did you even make, though? Okay, I'm... Okay, I don't know if this is getting way too deep, but, like... Is there even anything to really make fun of? I don't want to be there and be like, haha, you made like a fucking, like, Fulbright box. And it's like gonna be like the same like 10 jokes. like I'm asking because I don't want to be there and like ruin your stream and make it worse. Do you know what I mean? If you get the angle of why I'm trying to ask. I have like 5 I could finish off. I see. I just fixed it up graphically without editing the layout. Oh, so you want me to like tell you how bad your map would play in gameplay? Kinda. That's like the angle you're going with. Also, oh my god, we've been talking for an hour, and like, I feel like it's like 3 minutes in, my hands started to get like tingly from like lack of circulation or something, and it hasn't stopped. And it's actually really irritating now. I don't know how this happens. I swear to god, it's like something related to stream, because this doesn't happen to me like off stream. It's like, I don't have enough blood and they're all going to my head because I need to talk to you stupid motherfuckers, and I can't like drink water? Do you think it's water? we play it with viewers and you're also there. Okay, sure, I'm down. Sounds cool. Are you gonna get other people there? Or is this like a romantic candlelit dinner date with just me and you? You know, because I would dress differently if it was like a romantic steak dinner, then I would dress extremely erotically and sensually. But if it's not, then you know I would have to be more modest. This would just be a duo stream? Okay, well fuck. I thought you would I made the joke about wearing like fucking gimp gear because I was like, oh, he's probably gonna invite like sea ravioli and like the what or something. Okay, well in that case, I meant erotic in like a Chinese sense. It's like a different culture in China. Erotic in China is kind of just more about like wearing colorful clothing. That's what it is. But cool. Okay, anyways. Dress up as a brick. Dude, the funny thing is like the brick is like, if you think about it, the brick is literally just a square. Like it's really funny that like we made a plushie and like, dude, the factory who's making it is probably just like, dude, what a bunch of fucking rubes. What a bunch of fucking dumbasses. Like they paid us to just print like a rectangle. It's literally just a rectangle. Okay, hold on, back on track. Anyways, I don't think this is bad because I think like you shouldn't have a sage point, and also okay, this is really bad. You shouldn't have, you're giving them 2 free points. I don't think you should do this. I think you need to have more what's it called? More like it should be easy to go from 1 point to any point. Hopefully, you know. Alright, what's this? Dude, motherfucker. People need to be taught how to use paint in 2026. Actually, I guess that is kind of reasonable. But like, you need to change this. You're using like the fucking like chicken scratch setting. You can't read this. Please up your fucking brush thickness, man. Okay, yeah, same issue. Okay, this is... To be honest, after playing our test map, I actually somewhat feel like having something like this, but then you put the points on like different elevation, actually it's kind of doable. Like this feels like... Oh, I just realized I accidentally made the map like... Wait, I just realized why blue team was winning, because our points were literally biased. Like it was literally rigged against red team. Wait, I don't know why when I was playing, I legitimately deluded myself into thinking the map was like genuinely fair and red team was just bad. Wait, red team could have been better than blue team the whole time. We just got like... We had like a leg up the whole time. We had like we had steroids. Anyways, I feel like this maybe has potential. Maybe I'll keep this in mind, but I don't really want like a safe zone. I also think there shouldn't be a spawn point because having Cypher makes it easy to pick up putting yourself at risk. Okay. Conceptually speaking, you're right, but that is like really difficult to do. Oh, actually, I guess you can make 8 spawn points. I was gonna say that it's really hard to make like a spawn room that can dynamically move, but I guess you could have like... You could have 16 fucking static spawn rooms, so like 1 for each team, and then you would spawn there at the point that you last own. Okay, that actually kind of slaps. Yeah, that's actually kind of based. The only problem is that I don't want to make 18 fucking spawn rooms. That sounds like fucking ass cancer. I guess you could also teleport. You could have like a spawn room that has no exits and you just teleport people to like Call of Duty or something. you just appear out of thin air. But I feel like that has issues on its own, right? Like you can't go back to like resup and stuff. Maybe each team has like 3 spawn rooms. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think multiple spawns kind of slaps, though. I actually think that's not terrible. Alright, wait, let me write this down so we don't forget the idea. Where is it? Idea. Multiple spawn... Well, actually, wait. This might run into edict issues. I'll keep it there, but actually there might be tech issues. Because, like, I wanted the spawn room to have... like a map and like information there, but actually maybe what you can do is you have one like master room which has the map and information in it, and then you can like step on a plate and it'll teleport you to like where your secondary spawn is, and it's like 1 of 8 that is near like a control point, and then you leave from there. Yeah, I guess you can do that. Actually, you can have one that feeds into another. I don't know if you can make every point accessible to each other without it being one big open area. Yeah, fair. That's why I couldn't think of a layout myself, and that's why I'm putting this impossible task on you guys. Having the brick be a rare class. Did I say it in this stream? It is possible for me to have custom classes, but it would be like incredibly jank. I would have to pay someone to rewrite the code, but like technically speaking, it is kind of possible for us to have like custom classes. I could make like, I could give like the heavy the charge in charge. I could make like a heavy, like a custom, like I could basically have custom classes. But I think what's better is probably just have like custom attributes and stuff that's like less janky. If I do like custom classes and stuff, I would have to like track what quote unquote class, what special class you are, and that's like I can barely do it in source mod. Doing it in VScript would be like an absolute ass cancer. Like I would not want to deal with it at all. Actually, maybe like yeah, what I would do is like pay the. If we really had to do it, I would fundraise to pay the guy who made Saxon Hail. Like the Saxon Hail that's in casual, and he made it all in VScript. I'll pay him to do it for us. But yeah, that's long-term stuff. And also, I feel like there's other more interesting ways to do it. Maybe what would be fun is if like we had like a custom what's it called? Like a custom wait, is the server on? No, the fucking the fucking test server still hasn't started. It's just broken. I need to go figure out what's wrong with it. Dude, imagine there was like a custom pickup, right? Imagine like, oh god, they're stacking. Dude, imagine we had like a custom. Imagine this is not a health pack. Imagine this is like, I don't know, like a icon of like a thing. Imagine there was like a custom pickup that you could like grab it and it'll give you like a special weapon. Wait, that'd actually be such a better way of doing this, of like the custom classes stuff. But what weapon would it be? We're kind of like going back to Quake with this, though. But what if like, oh, what if somewhere in the map you can pick up like a special rocket launcher that does like instant kills or some shit? That'd be fucking sick. Wait, that'd be such a fun like balancing mechanic. What if like your team is losing, and then like on your side it spawns like a special rocket launcher, and it like one shots anything, and then yeah, I don't know, if you die and you lose it, and it's like a one pickup. The only reservation I have though is that it might cause like really, really bad COD syndrome, where people would like camp it and like they'd like desperately try to get it and then instantly die with it, and your team just like loses. But I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I feel like the idea is fun to think about at least. All right. Anyways, this is not a terrible idea. I want to look at other maps. I think I would say this is I'm neutral on this. All right, let's see. All right, someone send me this. I feel like that takes away from the core concept of the experiment, everyone rushing for the super weapon over playing the game. No, I'm saying that the super weapon would spawn only when your team is losing, and also like it's like a comeback mechanic, and also that like you only get it once. Oh yeah, actually, I guess I didn't clarify that. The pickup would like it would spawn once and then go away. Like it'd only be like one person can ever redeem it. You get what I mean? Like there's only one. And yeah, you can put it in like random locations and stuff. The super weapon would be the horseman. It would actually be so funny. Imagine we spawn like a horseman axe, and then you pick it up and it gives you like maximum movement speed in TF2, and like maybe you two-shot people with it, because one-shotting seems really crazy, but you can just zoom across the map with your melee, with your funny axe. One time in the entire round? Okay, hold on. You guys are taking this too seriously. I'm just spitballing funny ideas. It could be like a million times. It could be one time, you know? It's not that important. Okay, this violates the rule I was saying. I don't want like save points. Unfortunately, I didn't say this early enough. So now every map has this problem. I didn't want it to be like too safe, you know? Or like your point shouldn't, like, this is too easy. I mean, of course some points by nature of like physical space are going to be easier for one team than the other, but this is like you get 2 points right off the bat, right? Like you're so far from it. Oh yeah, this is an interior. This seems too closed off. This is bad because each point has like insane influence on each other. If you have this point, you have all of you have every single point. Wait, this is crazy. If you have control of this central area, you have every single point. That's insane influence. Like you're like holding a given position has way too much what's it called? Like reward for. What is this? Like an eldritch horror. Or what is this? Pit of doom and despair. I actually thought like in the closest I got to having a layout was something like this, and the only concern I had was that the things on top would have like insane influence over the lower ones. So like 3 could get you like 7, 8, 6, and 5, and that seems seems kind of bad. You know what I mean? But this is somewhat close to like the best idea that I could come up with. Somewhat. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, there's fucking textbook paper. Oh, it says stairs. I was trying to figure out what it said. Lower level, upper... Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Is it... Oh, never mind. I saw... Chat, did you see, like, the dark here? I don't know why. I thought, like, this was someone's face. And I was gonna shit myself. Dude, imagine this was someone's face and he's just staring, like, at the back of the fucking binder for some reason. Wait, hold on. Where's the spawn? Wait, this is the upper level. Wait, where did the stairs go to? But yeah, I think like this idea of like the different levels does kind of make sense. Like we almost surely need to have like multiple layers, because otherwise there's just too much shit to fit on the map without it being like a sprawling mess. Not gonna lie though, I'm sorry. This is kind of like I can't really evaluate this because it's kind of hard to understand what you're drawing. But I think I kind of get the general vibe of it, but I don't know if I would use this specific layout. I know there's not 8 points. And he also, this guy said he's gonna make a map. He's gonna try to make a map. This is kind of a, see, this is the problem that I was getting into. It's like you have 3 points in series. So like, there's like so much influence by like having the middle, you know? Anyways, I mean, I think it's like a good attempt. You guys had like good ideas. But I don't think there's anything I could like specifically take. Wait, what? Wait, there's a death pit out of spawn? Why is there just like a random like movement skill check? You have to hit the perfect like crouch jump on the last possible tick to make it past this death pit, or else you don't get to play the video game. I'm assuming these lines connect, right? So it's like a floating platform and you just fucking die. It's like you know how in farming you have like fire breaks? This kind of reminds me of that. Okay, I don't know what all the fucking arrows is. I think they're trying to show me where the stairs go and go to. These are so funny. Honestly, it's not insane if I'm imagining this correctly, but it's also insane, a bit insane too. Honestly, I think I kind of see it. The more I look at it, I kind of see it. But I also think I should do this off stream because it's gonna take a long time to make something like decent. I think I'll like come back to this. I'll like stream again in like a day or two, you know? Actually, there's absolutely no way I'm streaming in a day. Maybe like, you know, like 2 to 4 days from now, you know? But actually, I think this is not terrible. I feel like this kind of makes some sense. Okay, anyways. That was all of the map images that I got. And I think Saturday news stream when? There's no news to talk about. What do you want to... What's the news? Poker Night release? Dude, the more I look at this, the more it feels like a symbol for like some cult. It feels like I'm looking at like some, like it's like satanic like symbolism. I mean, doesn't this still have the issue of like... Wait, actually the portals thing might be kind of insane. Wait, also I just realized if we use this map and we have like multiple spawns, because where you exit here will kind of have to be like a pseudo spawn room, right? So you spawn on like a master spawn behind this. I will show you all the map info and whatever, and you go into here, and then you go into other teleporters. Yeah, there's like 3 layers of spawn. I was gonna say, I wonder if this map has the issue with like people camping and like one part having too much influence. But I guess because you can teleport, like if one team has like all the space here, and like they have these 2 points, you can go here and like pinch them, right? And like you can go here to like fight them. Honestly, it might be legit. My co-worker is losing his mind. What do you mean? Are you at work watching me review map pictures? What are you... what are you talking about? But yeah, I think this and this one seem kind of like maybe possible. They seem like they could be a thing. Wait, you map, right? What was your name? Like Tater Tot? What do you even want me to call you? Do I call you your Discord name, Ian? Ianis? Wait, you know how to map, right? Can you make this for me so I don't have to? So I can make this instead, and then we can test both layouts. Because the person who drew this doesn't know how to map. Why are you saying dog? You know how to... You've asked me to playtest your map before, you motherfucker. Don't lie, I'm holding a gun to your head right now. Watch what you say next carefully. Or else you may never... Okay. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I thought you were gonna... I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I don't have time off work or something. Wait, if you're actually gonna make it, then thank you, based. Good. Okay, one thing, by the way, if you never made a map like this, I didn't know this, but here's a pro tip for you. In order to have it such that it's like 8 points you can cap at once, for each point, you just set the... oh, it's not this one. It's on the hologram. On the hologram, we just set red and blue required point to itself. So like, you know how this is like hologram 8? So you have to set all of these to itself, which is really fucking stupid and annoying, but yeah, there you go, that's Val for you. But yeah, you should actually this offer goes out to anyone. If you know how to make Hammer, or if you know how to like make maps in Hammer legitimately, you should try and make one. I think I would try to make this layout, or like something somewhat inspired by it. I think this is my current plan. And if you have a layout that's not this and you want to try, then if you have like a functional map in Hammer, I will give it a shot. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't have the time to give everything. I don't have the time to give everyone its fair shot, you know, unfortunately. But Ianis, you should really make this, because I think this could have potential, and now we get to have both attempted, you know? You can do a quick, simple version. Yes, but the problem is that I don't want to dwell on this too long. Like, I was thinking this would be like, I don't know, like a 3-4 day adventure, you know what I mean? This was like, honestly, I'll be completely real. Someone suggested this idea in Discord, and I mostly did it because I thought it would be fun to write the VScript code and like, do like the basic logic for how the game mode works, you know what I mean? And I enjoyed making it, but now we're at the hard part of like actually integrating it and like making it into a map. And I don't want to do it. Or like I'm reluctant to do it, you know? So that's where I'm at. If someone can like reduce the workload, then I'm happy. And like he can and he should. He should not be a coward and just make it in Hammer. He knows how to. He's made lots of maps. He has no excuse. Okay, anyways, I kind of want to wrap up the stream. Negotiated with terrorists? How am I a terrorist? I like making maps I've nobody tested with. Make a map and I'll test it. Make a layout for this 8-point monstrosity. Is this a 24? No, it's for 100 players, but you should make it as if it's a 24-player map. There's nothing significant you need to do to make it fit for 100 players. And honestly, I would like fix it anyways. I'll just adopt your map and then fix it for what needs to happen. But anyways, don't scare yourself and overcomplicate it and like whatever. Just make it for 24 players. Pretend like it's not for 100 players. There's really nothing you particularly have to do. Yeah. The big thing for 100 players is just like choke points and blah 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 and like sightlines, but I can just fix that for you. It's okay. You should make sure like the one thing I hate the most early on when 100 player was new, people would send me like ginormous maps and we played them and it's not fun. Like you have to scale your maps. And the like your the scale of your map doesn't change. That's what I would say. You know what I mean? Between 24 and 100 players, like it's still the size of your rooms, the size of your hallways, like everything should still be the same scale. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can't for this one. My computer's at the shop. Okay, hope it works out. I ended up. Wait, what did I do? There's someone I was talking to who knows a lot of VScript, and I asked him for advice on how to like design this to be like coherent and such. Hold on, I want to reply to him about something because I asked him about something about how to do something, and then I ended up like remembering what I wanted to do. Or sorry, I got a solution for what I wanted to do. Where is the function? Oh, it's here. I think this is just a for loop, right? Yeah. Alright, I just wanted to reply to him real quick. Okay, hello. Is there anyone still in chat? I want to have a... I want to talk about the future of show enterprises and show gaming and such, and show YouTube channel. And actually, it's very relevant for you guys because, again, no, I want to have a greater conversation about streaming. I want to know what you guys think about me as a streamer, like unironically. Not this again. Don't be like, oh, not this again. First of all, hit the fucking big red X on the top right of your screen, motherfucker. Second of all, I'm talking about other stuff. Also, third of all, the stream is literally called Boring Stream. You don't have to be here. You can literally go and enjoy your life right now. You don't have to be here. Okay? But I wanted to ask, wait, so hold on, before I get into the weeds of like what I want to ask about streaming and stuff, does anyone feel like they have something they want to say about Minecraft? I think the last time I asked about this, like earlier in the stream, you guys were just like, if you're gonna step out of TF2, you should just do any game. I think that's what you guys said to me. And I guess that's good. I was wondering if people would be like, oh, PU Minecraft, but I mean, Minecraft is such a what's it called, like universal game, isn't it? Huh? You said it well enough earlier. There's not really any bad ideas. Join shocord Minecraft. I thought you guys turned off the server. I mean, it's true because if you do a specific game you don't have a passion for, the video will suck. Honestly, kind of fair. You have vibes of a technical Minecraft player, yeah, and I don't know if you realize how accurate your wording is because I truly only just have the vibes. One of the most like strangely paradoxical things about me is that like people really think I'm an analytical person, but it's like I can do it, but I kind of don't really enjoy doing it, and like. If I try to go back to, say, for example, doing TF2 code videos, it would be like kind of tedious, you know. Minecraft map reviews. What do you want? Wait, did we just steal RT Games shtick bar for bar? I put 300 players in a Minecraft server and I forced them to build. I forced them to build Disneyland. What would you even do in Minecraft? I have ideas, don't worry. I think you're great at making maps and coding. Maybe add that to other games. Oh yeah, wait, so to complete the thought I was on, I was trying to say, yeah, I'm not actually that particularly, like, I don't... Okay, I think what I would say is that I have the capacity for it, but I don't particularly, like... I'm not particularly fond of doing it, you know? I feel like I do it more as, like, a means to an end, rather than, like... Oh boy, I sure do love staring at this sheet of like 100 stats and I want to crunch all these numbers, you know what I mean? Also, I would do it so slowly. I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I was working on this last night, or yesterday, I was like, wait, where is it? Oh, I think I deleted it. Oh no, here I made a function for, like telling you in chat what classes your team has, right? And like, uh, this was such a mess. There was like 100 fucking. Wait, I think I still have the old one. Hold on, maybe I can show you the mess that I made of like client prints and shit. Let's see, what function is this? Like I can do it, but like I like, like it's such an ass. It's such a shitfest, man. Oh, it's here, I think. Allowed classes per team. I had dude, I literally like started printing like every single like layer in the for loop and shit. Like it was awful, dude. I was getting so confused and mixing up like the arrays and shit that I have. It was so bad. I was so close to just fucking giving up or some shit, dude. I was so mad. Make TF2 maps in Minecraft in survival. Maybe, but everyone really enjoys it as a great time. Wait, hold on. What are you replying to? I'm just completely lost on what you're even trying to add on to, or like what the context of what you're replying to. The best C debuggers are printf. Okay, to be fair, I can't use breakpoints in fucking VScript, right? Okay, anyways, I think what would be fun is if you made a Minecraft so people had to build a map to try and... Oh, so like you use Minecraft as like a way to let everyone make a map together? I mean, that's not a terrible idea. I could see the potential in it. I updated my layout. I will look at it off stream. There's no way I'm continuing much more on this stream anyways. Like, I have to get off. There's like no more progress I can really make. The work you put in may be stressful, but in the end you get rewarded with views and interaction by the community. Oh, this code? I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even need to get that deep. I ended up figuring it out with like 100 prints and like debug fucking, you know, I'm here, whatever. And it's okay. Dude, I actually started breaking out a spreadsheet to like to like write down exactly what my arrays were doing and shit. It was getting so fucking messy. Okay, anyways. And no, but I appreciate the sentiment. Also, okay, but does anyone feel like they have anything else they want to say? Anything else you guys want to muse about Lay Minecraft? Honestly, I'm not sure what I expected, but the response is like it's like very positive and I'm thankful people aren't like show you must be indentured to TF2 forever. I've had a map concept in the works. Sure, you can send it later. Okay, I'm gonna move on then, because no one's really talking. I'm assuming you guys feel like you're happy with what you want to say. Alright, here's what I want to say about streaming. Or this is gonna be a bit disorganized. But the first thing I wanted to talk about was I think at some point, well, okay, hold on. First of all, I would say I think like make sure you're enjoying the content you make. Yeah, that's kind of a given. Like I don't think I have it in me to like make something that I don't enjoy. Like it would like physically bother me, you know? it's like, honestly, you know how like I don't really take sponsorships. I don't really do any like ad reads and like whatever, right? Um like it's not even that I don't want the money. It's kind of like, okay, actually I don't even know if I know myself that well to explain this right now. Okay, I started this sentence because I thought I had like a straightforward way to explain this. But then I started thinking about it more and I realized that even to my own understanding, this issue is quite complicated for myself. But okay, basically, I don't know if I could even make something I don't enjoy, and that's kind of like a baked-in assumption. Yeah, it'll be okay. But yeah, basically, okay. So I think like actually, I should clarify. This is like. Here's what I would like classify it as. This is like eventually, you know? So like I don't know if I would like spring for this like anytime soon. Like we might be in the TF2 mines for another like 6 years, right? This is like very far away. Also, honestly, all of this could change too. This is like my best guess as like what the future looks like, you know what I mean? It's honestly totally possible even that like say for example like maybe Deadlock comes out and I become like a Deadlock YouTuber and that's just my the next thing, or like you know like Half-Life 3 comes out and there's like a multiplayer mode and then it's you know it's like what I like all I do. Wait, what did I talk? Wait, hold on. Can I? Wait, what is this side plot in chat? What did you tell Kimberly to do? You did that 5 years ago. What did I do 5 years ago? Oh, you're talking about the serfdom sim? Oh, that's so. I don't know if I could even watch it myself. Good luck, Kimberly. That's like. Dude, I don't know. It's like the layers of cringe is insane. Or anyways, but yeah. So that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. So first off, the disclaimer is that I'm not even. I'm like, how would I even put a percentage on this? I feel like I'm like 55 or like 60% somewhat certain of this. Like I feel like this is like the logical conclusion of like the different paths and branches I could take in my life. And this is kind of what just like makes the most sense. I feel like, but you know, like life always changes, you know? And like shit always happens. Oh yeah, okay, wait, but so to start off with, I think like if I ever pursue streaming or like want to take it more seriously, like if I feel like the end game of my content creation career is to stream, I think I would have to do like multi-streaming. Because I feel like on YouTube, it's like hard to have a live stream audience. Does that make any sense? It's like hard to grow the live stream because all of the viewers are people who happen to come in from like watching videos. And I feel like if I also streamed on Twitch, then it would be easier for people to follow just the streams, right? And it would like grow from there. Does that make any sense? I guess also, I'm not even sure what you guys would really say. I guess I'm curious if you feel like that's if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, like I feel like even if nobody watches on Twitch, like I feel like it just makes sense that like I kind of have to multi-stream at some point because it's just way easier to follow streams on Twitch. Twitch had terrible discovery. I mean, I'm not trying to grow from Twitch, but I think like you basically have YouTube as like where people watch, and then Twitch is like where people get like people know that you're streaming and also follow it. You know what I mean? Didn't you say before that there was no advantage to streaming on Twitch compared to YouTube? Yeah, but I didn't. But I wasn't like like 2 years deep into streaming YouTube. Like basically, I think YouTube streaming is, it's like difficult to grow as specifically a live streamer, you know what I mean? I feel like I grew a little bit, but I feel like overall I'm kind of still square one on streaming. And I feel like part of that it's like it's because it's hard for people to interface with the live streaming. Does that make any sense? It feels like for example, if I multi-streamed on Twitch, even if nobody streamed on Twitch, if you follow me on Twitch and you get like a notification for it, then like you know that I stream, right? I guess basically it kind of boils down to on YouTube there's no way to say only notify me for live streams or something. And like we kind of have something like that in Discord where you get where I ping the stream role. But there's like friction and like an abstraction layer from that, right? I think Tooth is right because there's a possibility that other games or even updates for Tooth can happen. You could find something you really like they can't see ATM. Yeah, that's why I say I'm not like this is me trying my best to guess what happens in like 5 to 7 years, you know what I mean? I feel like I try to say in like 5 different ways how I'm not like very certain about any of this at all, you know? But this is me like trying my best to see what would like what's in 5 years or 7 years, you know? And yeah, I do think that like my plan will probably change. I mean, like I've made many plans in my life and like almost all of them just like don't pan out because I was a bad planner. It's just because like new things happened, you know? Broad idea, yeah. But yeah, do you guys feel like that makes any sense? I mean, I feel like I can't really determine this by myself because I don't really know how you guys even know I'm streaming. Like, are you guys all from like Discord pings? Like, hypothetically, you could say that like, oh, multi-streaming on Twitch doesn't actually make that much sense because everyone just comes from Discord and it's already good enough. And actually there's no point. I don't know. I get a YouTube notification. I randomly saw it on YouTube. That's actually surprising. I would have assumed you got it from Discord, Sammy. Okay, but yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, there's like some of you guys from like the YouTube homepage, and I feel like hypothetically, if you just followed me on Twitch, you would get like a way more specific alert. Does that make any sense? Make a roll for stream pings? Are you trolling? That's like the second ping roll I ever made on Discord. I have notifications on for Twitch but not for YouTube. Yeah, that's why I feel like I feel like I should try multi-stream just for the sake of like Twitch just being like a notification system even. Twitch notifications are how I know other streamers I watch regularly or live. Yeah, also like I have like a Chrome extension that shows me what Twitch streamers I follow are live, and it only works for Twitch. And like that's how I know certain like YouTube streamers are streaming. I think I do, but I don't remember the last time you streamed on Twitch. Oh yeah, actually that's really funny. I don't know if you guys I don't remember if I showed this on stream, but I randomly checked on my Twitch page recently, and there were people who were like following me. And it wasn't even like months ago or something. It was like days ago, the last time I checked. And I was like, what the fuck? Where did these people come from? Oh, I need to log in on Twitch. Fuck. How can I show this to you guys? Here, hold on. I'll switch my Chrome user agent. Twitch.tv. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Okay, yeah, someone followed me in like the last month. Like, where do you guys even come from? What the fuck? I've also never mentioned. Oh, nice. Here, let me farm the Twitch follows. Could be a bot? You think this guy's a bot? Oh god, you can see my recommended. You can like you can like subtly see who I watch. No, surely not. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a bot. No, but also, I mean, you can't see it here, but the last time I checked, there's like a bunch of there's like 5-6 more. It was like a lot of random people who just wanted to follow me on Twitch for whatever reason. Oh, actually, I remember the theory I had. I think what it is that people realize that I'm streaming, and they just assume it's Twitch. I think that's what it is. Because like in videos, you can kind of like you can like gather that I'm like doing live streams for like viewers and stuff, right? And I think that's where people like are coming from. Okay, but yes, thank you for. Okay, that's basically the question. I was just curious if it seemed like multi-streaming on Twitch makes sense, and it kind of seems like it does. The only annoying thing is that setting it up would be kind of annoying, but I think it's probably worth it. Discord does that thing where it says you're on Twitch. Yeah, but not everyone's on like Discord and whatever. I was that person that thought you were streaming on Twitch and then later found out it was on YouTube. My theory was correct. Wait, I've divined this knowledge. Wait, I knew it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I can see how that happens. Okay, let me go through my questions before we like just talk about random shit. Oh, okay. Here's something I actually really wanted to get like a sampling of random people's opinions on. What do you guys think about when like a YouTuber like copies something else someone else does? Like genuinely. Because like to me, I've kind of just like naturally assumed that people want you to be original on YouTube. But I feel like, to be honest, I don't know, the more I think about it and like noticing things, that I feel like people actually kind of just don't give a shit. Only an issue if it treads into plagiarism. Similar to I'm curious for both cases. Because I honestly kind of feel like, I don't know, man. I can kind of see how even like exactly the same, some people just don't care. It feels like, I think word for, okay, what I mean by exact is like the same idea, but not like word for word. And like not the same thumbnail. I think I would say word for word in thumbnail is like plagiarism. That's straight up like theft. If it's like the same idea, I'm cool with it, but if it's like plagiarism, I don't want to watch that person ever again in my life. Two people can talk about the same topic, have different perspectives. It's a little hard to find something no one has done, so as long as it's not exact same, it's fine. That's fair. Yeah, I thought about this because, let me tell you guys what I was thinking about. I wrote this down when C Ravioli published his first Minecraft video. Because there's a guy on Minecraft YouTube who does like, what's his name? Bablu? He basically does what C Ravioli is trying to do, right? Of like, me plus YouTubers do wacky mod, right? This is literally what this guy does. So that's why I started thinking about it, of like, you know, do people care? It reminds me of that like comic a long time ago someone made of like, you know, like the 2 cakes thing of like, viewers are just happy there's 2 cakes and they don't really care that they're like similar or whatever. You're basically describing trends. I mean, this kind of wraps into what I was thinking about of like, what I wanted to do for YouTube. Cause like, part of what I was like stuck in like an infinite loop of was like, if I try to make Minecraft videos, there's gonna be someone out there who's cornered like basically every single niche I could ever think of. And I would have to basically like step in someone's turf, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking about. And that's why I have this question of like, well, does it matter? You know? Those Minecraft mods are not so much about the idea, but rather the interaction between groups of people. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think you should collab with Jay Schlatt. How come you don't... Dude, how come new YouTubers don't collab with, like, Obama or some shit? Like, they could get so many views. Wait, that actually happened! Wait, there was that random fucking Russian guy who, like, managed to get Gabe Newell on, like, an interview, and he got, like, 20 views, didn't he? It's like, what the fuck? Sorry, it just came into my mind. I had to... It was like an evil premonition that I gained consciousness of. Depends on what the idea, if it's the same challenge. Okay, what if it's like the same mod? Let's say it's like... Let's say like someone else did a mod where it's like... Fuck, what's like a stereotypical YouTuber mod? They'd be like, Minecraft, but I can only punch. What if someone else did it and I just did the same thing? I mean, from what you guys said, I guess you guys don't mind, because then you would say that like what happens in the video would be different, and you would have like a different world, and we would have different people, so it's different enough, right? So that's the. Am I correct? Am I understanding you guys correctly? Pretty much. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Why does your live stream chat say it's 340 but it's 2? Man who's never looked up at the sky and that's like never conceived of an idea that there's like a world outside like the tiny village and town of like 10 houses he lives in. It's a genre of video, not the exact same video, I think. Okay, that's fair. Okay. So to like clarify, before this point, I kind of thought that would be basically copying, but that's fair. So like what I kind of thought of as like copying is really more like genres in people's minds. And that's fair. With challenges like that, I feel like if you have a different solution or go into it blind, I feel it's fine. Fair. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I just didn't really think of it as like doing a challenge, but I see how you guys feel that way, and that makes sense. Okay, does anyone else want to say anything else about it? I'm gonna switch topics. This is your last chance. I'll give you like 3 seconds to finish your sentence if you're writing something. The best comparison is watching your Minecraft speedrun livestream, because even though it's not original at all, it was certainly interesting to watch. Fair. Didn't Connor Eats Pants get like several politicians and famous figures to play Fortnite with him? Yeah. What are you trying to say? Are you saying I should just try to like... I mean, technically speaking, I'm like 3 people away from a lot of people, because Uncle Dane connects to like Donkey/iDubbbz, and then from like Donkey/iDubbbz you have a connection to like literally anyone in the online world. You just need to annoy people in the collabs. See, that's the thing. I don't want to be a collab YouTuber that much because I'm too like, I don't like talking to people. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like, I feel like when you watch me on stream, I don't come across as an introvert because I don't have difficulty talking, but it's like, I feel like I would describe myself as like a competent introvert. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't really want to talk to people. And like, also actually streaming is like I don't feel like streaming is talking to people, because it's like me talking to my monitor, you know what I mean? It's like different. Live stream is antisocial. I would say live streaming is not the full-blown social experience that that makes social interaction tiring. Or like something about live streaming doesn't trigger me the same way as talking to someone in like a Discord call, you know? He enjoys the parasocial relationship like we do. I mean, it has to go both ways. I mean, unironically, if like you guys weren't like a cool community of chatters to talk to, then I wouldn't stream because it sucks. Like, dude, actually, I just remembered, like, dude, when I first started streaming, it was so ass because people were so shit. Like, the regulator actually makes streaming so much better. Like, it's actually crazy, like, genuinely. I'm one step away from the entire piracy scene. Sammy, get the source code for the hypervisor bypass. And if you don't know what that means, you're not a real ball knower. Show that's a low bar. You asked for regulars a while ago. That's why we're here. What the fuck is that? You're saying if I didn't say it's cool to have the same people show up, you would have never been here. Like, you're doing all of this as a favor for me. You're watching my streams as a favor for me. That's crazy. Can we get a TF2 civilization challenge? How? Dude, show me how to run a server of like 1,000 people and I'll do it, okay? I can't do that, but I can tell Fit Girl about you. Dude, not gonna lie, I don't know, Sammy, do you know all the drama of Empress? Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not getting myself into that mess, man. That world is a little weird. They're funny over there. So let's just say, what does a shit chat to you? I don't know, maybe try watch my old streams and you can see how chat was back then. I think like I don't know how to really quantify it, to be honest. It's kind of just like, I feel like the closest I can say is that the chat is not full of kids, you know? Because like fundamentally the thing I want is to have like interesting and fun and like meaningful conversations with my chat. And if you guys are kids, you can't hold up that end of the deal. But because you guys are, I don't know, like sentient people, it's like doable. Does that make any sense? Spamming Skibbity Toilet? Maybe actually Great Blues chat would be a good contrast to it. They kind of just say a lot of random shit. But then you guys kind of respect like the specific vibe and like, I don't know, like the chat culture that I'm trying to go for. The only two major de nouveau crackers are RPG villain and football fan. Show doesn't believe in prodigies. Wait, what is the context of this even? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I guess all communities are technically an echo chamber and your type of content just calls for a more calm type of person. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, honestly, okay, this is a side note, but like when I started content creation, I was scared of being like, I felt like I really wanted to try to be vigilant of basically accidentally forming a cult. And I feel like lately I kind of just don't care. Like, I feel like in the very early days of Discord, I tried very hard to be clear with people that I'm not friends with them, and I kind of just, I don't know, I kind of don't really care anymore. I'm in regular in Vinesauce chat, and wait, this is really randomly relevant. I watched him play Tomodachi Life yesterday, and his chat is like ridiculously fast. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I feel like that might even just say that Twitch has like an insane viewbotting problem. But when I saw his chat, I was like, what the fuck? It's like constantly going. It's actually insane. Vinny's chat is like if the streamer got arrested and it was like constantly happening. You know what I mean? People were just like, it's not like they were spamming, but it's like the frequency at which people were talking was as if they were spamming. But they were like, every message was like a genuine person saying something. I was mind blown. I've never seen that before. And like, I've been watching Twitch since it like came out. Like, I know what Justin TV is. Like, I'm a fucking terminally online goblin. Like, I'm incredibly surprised. I was like mind blown. German's chat? No, German's chat slows down sometimes. When I was watching Vinny last night, his chat was fucking like it was just like non-stop. You know how like Twitch chat, there's like a mode it goes in where it's like you know how like when there's too many messages coming through chat, so then like Twitch chat moves in like a very specific way. You know what I'm talking about? Where it kind of like batches messages and stuff. And like it was kind of like like it was in like the fast mode, you know what I mean? And like Vinny's chat was in fast mode for like the entire fucking stream. It's like fucking crazy. I don't know, man. It felt like it was just like a yeah, I don't know, man. Like I've watched a lot of Twitch streams. Like his chat was like it was faster than anything I've ever seen. Like it felt like it was being botted, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. No, but German's chat isn't fast. German's chat is like very chill. It's like German's chat is like everyone is like sitting in like a living room couch watching him on the TV. You know what I mean? Vinny's chat was slow down when he's playing less engaging games. Interesting. So I saw him at his like absolute peak, I guess. But I don't know. I thought it was crazy. Like I've watched Twitch for so long. It was like the first time where I felt like stress trying to like keep up with chat. It's like a viewer, you know? And I can't imagine how he does it as like a streamer. It's like the chat is like constantly in like panic mode. It's crazy. It feels like a flashing light. Yeah. I don't were you there? Are you saying you you understand? But yeah, sorry, that's a random side tangent. I had to bring it up because I don't know anyone who watches video. I had to say that to someone. I was like, what the fuck? So fucking weird. Okay, well, I'm out of questions. I'm out of like very direct pointed questions. I kind of broadly want to talk to you guys about like I don't know, do you guys feel like I hack it as like a real streamer? I feel like I don't know, the thing for me, I mean, I understand it's not necessarily true. I feel like for me, I have like a part of me that feels like I wouldn't be a good streamer because I'm not very funny. But I also know that like streamers are kind of just about vibes, and it's not even really about being funny. And I don't know, I'm curious. Even if you have something like obvious to say, I'm kind of curious what you guys think. I have my opinion of myself as a streamer, but I want to know how you guys feel about me as a streamer. I mean, you guys are kind of like a biased selection of people because you're like, you guys are still here for an absolute bitter end where I'm like, we're not doing anything, we're just chatting, and you guys are still here. So I feel like you guys have a biased opinion, but I don't know. I'm curious if you feel like you have an objective take on how good you think I would be as like a full-time streamer. I'd be curious what people think. You work well with your chats? Maybe. I mean, I don't even know I'm particularly doing anything with chat. I'm just talking to you guys. But maybe that's a high bar to clear for streamers. You don't overlap with other streamers I watch? Yeah, fair. I mean, I picked this time slot to stream in, for unrelated reasons, but yeah, it is nice when I'm streaming now. Nothing really happens, so I don't miss out on anything myself. Dude, it's crazy. Like, okay, actually, wait, this is another thing I thought about saying, but like, in some ways, holy shit, Uncle Dane uploaded. Hold on, I'm gonna interrupt my thought. Wait, where's his? What did he upload? 51 seconds ago. TF2 friend slop. Did someone tell me what it's about so I don't have to click into it? Actually, I should know. Yeah, what is it about? What that was TF2 friend slop? Ray Blue just mentioned friend swap. Okay, to be fair, no, I mentioned it. I don't know why I feel like I need credit for this. I told him what he's doing in Minecraft is friend swapping, and he was like, yeah, it's kind of friend swap. It's a TF2 montage. React to it? No, that's stealing content. Okay, yeah, it's like a montage thing. Alright. What were we talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. Sorry, hey, by the way, if you said something, you can repost it. I can't catch everyone's message. I've watched almost all your videos. I think you're a pretty cool streamer, bro. No streamer is funny all the time. Yeah, that's fair, but that doesn't stop me from holding myself to an unrealistic standard. You get what I'm trying to say? Like I have to like dethrone unrealistic ideas in my mind and like stop myself from trying to live up to it. You know what I mean? I mean, it kind of happens with like voiceovers. Like I'm like really hypercritical of like how I sound for no reason sometimes. And yeah. I mean I kind of hold myself to some unrealistic standards with like productivity as well. Like I don't know, I like before, like in the night before, I'm like, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna get all of these things done, and it's like way too much to expect. You talk in an interesting way. What does that mean? Can you elaborate after in like 20 minutes? I honestly find you funny. There's something about you saying the most batshit insane ideas with the calmest voice that's really funny. Okay, actually, never mind. You can elaborate on what you're talking about. What do you mean by talk in an interesting way? Do you mean like how I phrase things? If we if we peel back the curtain, the part of it is like intentional. Like I know like I intentionally, it's like a joke that like I've done throughout my life, actually. It's like something I've taken from real life. I just say something in like a really stupid way. As a joke. It's vibe based, you're interesting. I'm sorry, but I'm already engaged to Great Blue. But hopefully you find the partner you're seeking. Do you try a collab with Doug? I mean, if Doug ever was like, hey, you want a collab? I'd fucking, yeah, hell yeah, I'd be like, sure. But that's not a ball in my court, you know what I mean? Doug's not, he doesn't have me as like a contact on his phone, and he's just waiting for me to call him. Like, I don't know how I even get in contact with him. Do I even have like a potential, like a hypothetical way to contact him? I don't even know if I know any mutuals with him. Yeah, but I don't know. Also, I feel like it's just weird. I feel like it's so fucking presumptuous to rock up as like a 200k YouTuber and be like, hey man, you have like 3 million subs on a collab? Like that's like just delusional. That's like not a thing. I've sent you a map file? Okay, I got it. I'll check on it later. It's probably not everyone on the internet is always screaming, trying to get the most attention. Finding who's calm and still manages to be funny, that's refreshing. See, that's really funny because I feel like it's almost like, not to say you're wrong, right? Because I don't know that much, but like, actually, what's an example of this? It's like when people say, oh my god, I have to give you a Reddit example. I don't know any other, I can't think of anything else. I'm trying to avoid coming off as like a Redditor. Okay, so you know how like, so like there'll be, like they say for example, someone will post about like, say like Valve getting sued by like for gambling, right? And then all the comments will be like, in before the Valve defenders and whatever. But then the entire thread, there's not a single person who's like, I love Valve, I love Gabe Newell. New York fucking Attorney General should fuck off. No one, there's literally 0 people doing that, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, the thing I'm thinking of is like a straw man. Like I feel like actually there's a lot of people who are very like me, you know? And it's like you're like punching ghosts almost. Maybe like I don't know if I can even think of anyone who's like that. Like who is like the I don't know, maybe Roblox content creators, but I feel like most people are like I don't know, like pretty calm. But I think it's also maybe just that like I only watch people who are similar to me and who are not like insane and yelling all the time. And like it is possible that like the people that I watch like skew older by accident. And then you know, to me it seems like no one really does that. I don't know. Every time I watch you start sounding like an AI voice. Avoid coming off like a Redditor. Too late for that, dude. I swear to God, I don't even. I have been trying my best to also like use Reddit as little as I can. Like I don't even want to be on that website. Okay, but you get what I mean. Like, can you guys even like? I feel like I can't really name anyone who does that. Who's like super hyped and like yelling and like whatever. Yeah, like I don't know who does that. Modded Balatro has saved me from doom scrolling on Reddit. Probably because most of those people are into very mainstream content. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, it's not like I know who does like who's like a Roblox YouTuber or like. I mean, what's even like the super mainstream? I mean, Mr. Beast isn't like that. He doesn't constantly yell, does he? He's like, I feel like he's like reasonable. Like he tries to make things exciting, but I don't feel like he's like constantly yelling or something. Oh, actually, I can think of one. Maybe KSI kind of fits that. KSI is very loud, I think. So I haven't watched him in like a very long time. I only have like very random snippets of him. I remember seeing some video where YouTuber bunch of not safe for work artwork. What the fuck? Bird Engineer Gaming? Does Bird yell a lot? I didn't get that impression. I feel like a lot of the big high energy content creators do short form stuff like TikTok or Reels. That's fair. Oh, you're talking about Doug. If you tell him about, I mean, I feel like if he wanted to do it, he'd have told me about it, or like he would have contacted me. You know, I feel like he's not like that interested in it. I don't know. Like if he was interested in it, he would have. I don't know. I feel like I would have heard from him already. The thing is that there's really loud and there's loud really used to, because again, everyone just keeps screaming into the void. We've just gotten used to it eventually. Okay, I see what you're trying to say. Okay, that's fair. All right. I want to go back to what we were talking about with like if I could hack it as a full-time streamer. I mean, honestly, I mean, I don't plan to, but I am curious. Do you guys, while we're here, what do you think about if I was just like gaming then? I mean, I said I wouldn't be, but what if I just played like, what if I was more a stereotypical streamer? I was just playing like Elden Ring or some shit. Would it still be interesting? Because I feel like in some ways you can't really be a full-time streamer if you don't do a little bit of that, right? Like I can't always do super high quality like project streams, right? I don't know. Like I think it would be nice to have a setup where like I stream. I mean, I guess I kind of am doing it now in TF2, where I like stream the actual doing, and then I make it into a video, and you kind of like double dip. But obviously that's like hard to do like constantly. Even when I did like weekly streams, I'd just be like, most of the streams are filler. As long as you're still the same guy, I'll show up. Damn. Depends on the game IMO. You need intermediate streams with stuff like Elden Ring could work for. Okay. I see. Yeah, but dude, I recently saw like a mid-sized streamer. Actually, I don't even call like a mid-size. So like honestly in the grand scheme of things, kind of small. But I saw someone who hovers like 1K to like 3K-ish concurrent viewers on Twitch. I saw them show their like dashboard and uh it made me realize I was really stupid for not streaming on Twitch, honestly. Um at some point I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like streaming is like such a singularity because it's so easy and it makes so much fucking money. It almost makes no sense to do anything else as like a content creator. You know what I'm trying to say? You know how it's like, why do like a really big project that takes millions of dollars and lots of time and effort when you can make, let's say, like a video compiling funny videos on TikTok, right? It's like, when things are so easy, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like how it makes so much logical sense to just be a streamer because you just play video games. It's so effort. You just boot up the stream, you play a game, and then you log off. And you make so much money. It's like insane. The effort to money ratio, and then you like hire someone to make like a clip channel, and it's just like you just buy like 10 houses. It's so stupid. Does anyone get what I mean? I mean, the hard part is, I mean, obviously the hard part is like starting in the first place. But like, if you have like an audience to convert into streaming, it feels like such a like a choice you have to take. Streamers who can do that are 1 in a million. The kind of money you can make at like with like 1K concurrence though, it's like it's still a lot. Like, it's pretty. I feel like it's somewhat easy to get into a range where you're making like a silly amount of money. Not like you're like millionaire rich, but it's still like for the amount of effort you're putting into it, it's like it's so much money, you know? Since you mentioned him, I like how Vinny organizes his stream. I don't know how realistic it is to that. Can you explain what that means? I genuinely don't know. Literally, yesterday was the first time I ever watched him. How does he organize his streams? Depends on the viewers, in my opinion. Some watch because of your TF2, some not. I mean, I have to assume most of you who even stick around to watch me stream don't particularly care what game is in, right? Maybe we should do a poll. Which? I only watch you because of... Whoa. We have to start typing like a teenage girl. Oh, whoops, wrong button. If you watch your stream every day, I don't mind what you do. Thank you, I appreciate the compliment. K.A. Angel? I don't know who that is. How much money do streamers earn? Oh no, I'm gonna have to expose who I was watching. I have to expose all of my habits. Hold on, I want to... Sorry, I just randomly booted up fucking Inspect Element. I want to get rid of the header, man. At some point, I'm gonna download like a custom... What's it called? Like Tamper Monkey on this Chrome agent and just like get rid of all this shit. There's like so much random shit here. I want to get rid of it. Just give me a chat. How do I even get rid of it? Isn't there like one big... Why is there no like one big like thing? How do I get rid of the stuff up here? Or delete. We did a chat. This poll is super biased because the TF2 only watchers wouldn't be here if you're not playing This poll is super biased because the TF2 only viewers wouldn't be here because they're not playing TF2. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I didn't think it would be a good poll, but I was just curious anyways. I mean, honestly, all of this, none of anything we talk about right now is good data. If you really have to be like pedantic about it, like there's like 100 people here, like, and even then it's like we have like 10-20 chatters as like a opinion of a minority for sure. But I don't know, it's interesting nonetheless. Vinny usually does 2 or 3 games on Sundays, not just 2. How often does he stream? Does he stream like once a week? If I was a full-time streamer and I stream once a week, that's like cool. I feel like to grow you want a daily stream, but realistically, I feel like I would go insane because it's like so much. 4 to 5 days a week? That's crazy. I feel like streaming is legitimately hard though because it like takes so much time and then you don't have much time to like recuperate afterwards. I feel like ideally I would stream like twice a week as a full-time streamer or something. Almost half of show's viewers disappeared when TF2 didn't get mentioned. Yeah. That's why I think like I don't know, I would have to come up with like a genuine plan for how I want to like dip into streaming. Because I do feel like most people probably, I don't know, it's hard to say. What games do you play apart from TF2 and Minecraft? I don't even play Minecraft. I don't even play TF2 that much on top of that. Honestly, you should just go to my Steam profile. Just look at like the games I own and like when I've played them. Hypothetically, I wouldn't mind playing other games. This is, I don't know, there's nothing that interesting to play in my opinion. Sunday to Thursday, sometimes bonus streams on Saturday. That's crazy. That's a lot of streaming. How long does he go on for? I mean, I guess if it's like 3 to 4 hours, that's kind of manageable. You have enough time afterwards to like decompress. Every job is draining. I mean, at some point when you get big enough, you can just stream at your leisure and you're just... It is literally like the I don't know, like the freest job of all time. Daily casual win streak runs would have made you a trillionaire? Okay, you know that's not true. And you know I only stopped them also because they were falling off, too. But it was crazy when it was popping off, it was crazy. I think that's why I only does 4-hour streams. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I would enjoy doing like... Actually, I just realized, I guess his way of doing it is like the most optimized, right? Because that's how you sort of like capture the most people. I was gonna say, I feel like it would be fun to do like monolith streams. Because then they're like a lot more, I don't know, meaningful and like meaty, I guess. Like I feel like it would be cool to do like, I don't know, like 8 to 9 hour streams like twice a week or something. But I guess, you know, like if you're not like streaming every day, there's like so many people you miss out on, right? And like your potential audience is just lower. TF2 is an old game, so the players just need new content, like a baby listing. Dude, also on that note, dude, actually this is also what makes it awkward to like transition to trying to like get the Twitch stream going more. Cause like nobody watches fucking Twitch on nobody watches TF2 on Twitch. It's like a ridiculously dead category. Actually, the only one who really like got viewers on it was like Lazy Purple, but you could even say that like he's getting less viewers than he should, so to speak. Right? Here's the TF2 Twitch category. Let's see who's here. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Why starts as a guy with like 100 viewers here? Is this a scam? Who is this guy? I've never heard of this guy. Does anyone know who this guy is? Oh, I think he's viewbotting. The fuck is this? I think this is a... I'm so confused. What the fuck? Anyways, Danny, decent view. Yeah, Danny gets viewers, but that's like kind of about it. And it's because he's like a legacy streamer who's like built up the audience over like a really long time, but like nobody watches TF2 on Twitch. I watch TF2 live on TikTok live sometimes. What the fuck? Dude, TikTok is also such a funny like other world. You know, maybe one day I should do the thing that every fucking YouTuber does in like a niche. Reacting to crazy TF2 TikToks. Kind of boring to see someone just play pubs. Yeah. You should try variety streaming. I mean, I'm not against it. Can I get a sample of what you like, what you're envisioning in your head? Like, what game do you think I'm playing? I don't know though. I feel like I appreciate that there's like people here who feel like they would watch me do anything, but like I feel like if I streamed like I genuinely think if I streamed something like Ultra Kill, it would be like I don't know, it would be like 70 people max. That's my genuine intuition on it. I don't think it would really go very far. I feel like realistically, if I was genuinely trying to grow my Twitch stream and like really like push, I would just say like, hey guys, we're doing this experiment on Twitch. You need to go and you should go there and join us on a live stream. But I also kind of don't want to do that because like there'd be so many kids in chat. Minecraft mods would be cool. It'd be funny to see a collab of Yeah Hi Mice. True. Dude, okay. We're in like the absolute end of the stream, right? I'm just gonna be completely frank and like real about it. Dude, we have like the weirdest relationship. He like comments on my videos, but I've never spoken to him. It's so weird. I did actually remember that like he's like a full-time streamer, right? If I was trying to become a full-time streamer, I'd probably collab with him, but I don't know, it's like kind of awkward. I don't know what he's like at all, but he's very supportive. He like comments on my videos and stuff, and he seems like a nice guy, but I've literally never talked to him at all. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Actually, I just realized he's DM'd me on Twitter before and I replied to him, but I don't know, it still feels kind of weird to just be like, hey, I know we've never talked at all, but like, hey, we should you wanna collab and just boost my Twitch stream so I can make a career out of it. It feels so I don't know, I feel like a jackass, you know? Deadlock? I still haven't opened it at all. Oh, actually, you know what's really funny? There is a YouTube channel who does like Deadlock like modded content or something. And they asked me to play in their event. But I've literally never even booted up Deadlock once. I don't know what they want me to do. Make a guest appearance for Minecraft speedrunning. I don't know, Minecraft speedrunning, it's kind of fun when you start, but then when you start getting into like the nitty-gritty, it's kind of tedious. Though it's still like one of the I don't know, I think Minecraft might be like the most fun like speedrunning game to play, but it's still kind of ass. You know what I wish they would do? If I was like 100 million subscriber YouTuber and I could like tell them what to do, I tell them to turn ranked into its own game almost, you know? Because like right now, so much of MCSR is like stuck in what's it called? Like being akin to real Minecraft speedrunning. I feel like they should just drop the premise or the pretense. Like make people start in like fucking a woodland mansion, or like make people start in like I don't know, make people start in like what's the biome that the warden spawns in? Like there needs to be like more variety to it. It's kind of samey, you know? Make people do runs where there's no like bastions or some shit. There needs to be like more shit, you know? Like the every Minecraft run, when you watch enough of it, kind of like blends together. It's like all kind of about the fucking same, you know? Be evil, don't worry. I think you can be a full-time streamer, milk clips. Maybe. I mean, you're not wrong though. That is like how basically every streamer gets big these days. That's like how Queso got big, right? And like I think maybe Speed kind of did. And like a bunch of the other big guys. High quality insight and presentation is hard to scale or transfer. What are you replying to? Thanks to I zone out in doom scroll a lot in YouTube shorts. Dude, the annoying thing is shorts do money. I mean, you get views, you don't get money. Dude, shorts is it's like a crazy waste of time. Dude, like specifically to honestly, shorts I think that's fair to say. Shorts specifically it's good for growing like a stream. I think for trying to grow long form content, it doesn't work at all. It's like just a waste of time. I'm talking about the brand appeal of a Oh, I see. I mean, I don't even do anything that's like that high quality anymore. Dude, nowadays I boot up After Effects and I make like 3 comps and that's it. Dude, it's such a far cry from the older days where like the majority of the video is made in After Effects. No idea how much longer the stream would be. Honestly, I kind of am thinking of like ending it in like a minute or two because we're kind of out of stuff to talk about. Or like, you know, we've basically concluded everything we wanted to talk about. I appreciate everyone sticking around to answer my questions and satisfy my curiosity in little things. What version of AE did I start with? Bro, I don't know, man. I started when I was a kid. I genuinely don't know. Dude, I started before they made it Creative Cloud and it was still like CS3 and shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's too long ago. I want to be a variety streamer, but I don't like TF2 and other games are boring. That's not true. I don't mind doing variety streams if I got viewers. The problem... Okay, hold on. Earlier I said that if I streamed Ultra Kill, I get like 70 viewers, right? The problem there is not that I think Ultra Kill is a bad game or I wouldn't have fun. The problem is that it's not something you can build a career on. And like, 70 viewers is not enough to really grow on Twitch. I would have to like build up streaming as like a TF2 streamer first before I try to like step out into other stuff, you know? But I don't mind trying into games. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of interesting and fun videos I can make of just like trying a lot of very like a lot of very popular and like famous games I never played. Like I genuinely have barely played any games, you know? And I think it'll be fun to go back to like What are like some cult classics? I mean, I could play like Metal Gear. I am kind of like insanely spoiled because I've watched a lot of people play like playthroughs of it, so I know what the story is and whatever. But like, you know, you can play like what's like a better example? I could play. I don't know. I guess a FromSoft game is an easy answer. I could play like Bloodborne and be like, is this game good? It would be fun actually to revisit, to go and play Dark Souls 1 in 2026 or something and be like, is this game good? I think that'll be fun. I haven't been I haven't played like a lot of things. I feel like everyone started with CS4. I learned from watching video Copilot tutorials when I was a kid. That's the era I started. When is bro playing Half-Life 2? Oh yeah, actually, I will genuinely do that. Whenever they finally announce Half-Life 3. I think that's like a good video to make as like a non-TF2 thing. Though the only problem though is like really fucking long. If I wanted to do like Half-Life 1 and 2 and episodes, it'd be such a fucking long endeavor. And like such a massive video I have to make. I think like I would have to split it up, but if I split it up, then the viewership on the second video probably tanks really hard. Is it bad to try UltraCrow and fail to grow? The problem isn't about failing, it's more about like I am at this point I'm very how do I describe it? Like I'm pretty convinced that it would not go anywhere. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like there's a difference between attempting something that has like a 60% chance of success versus something that has like a 5% chance of success. Do you know what I mean? It's just that I'm almost certain it's not gonna go. I mean, I've watched Twitch for like decades, genuinely, or like a decade plus. Like I know how it works, so to speak. Like you basically have to play a new game to grow as a Twitch streamer. You have to just constantly play like the newest games and then hope to get viewers from like the category, or you grow from like shorts, or you convert viewers from somewhere else, like a YouTube following. Like I just know that like just streaming UltraCrow is not gonna go anywhere. Like it'll be fun for me and the people who know me now, right? But it's not gonna meaningfully kickstart a genuine effort into being like a Twitch streamer. The games that you can analyze game mechanics or challenges in fun ways like in TF2. I mean, as I said, I'm kind of like stepping out of it. Honestly, I feel like yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it more. I don't really have an answer to it too, to be honest. I mean, I know specifically what I would do in Minecraft, but I kind of also do have to think about like what even is like the super high level broad niche I want to do in YouTube. That's honestly why I kind of wanted to just do like Twitch streaming, because it kind of just sidesteps the entire question. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I think doing challenges or kind of just like literally just trying to just stealing DuckDuck shit would be a reasonable way to go about it. You just do a thing, or you do like a project on stream and you like make a video about how it went. I think that would be cool. Like I think it could be kind of cool to do something like I don't know, I try to make a game in like a month and see how good or bad it goes, you know? DuckDuck quit, you can be DuckDuck too. Yes, exactly. Martin Spacito makes some insanely long challenges. Oh yeah, see, we're getting into where I drew all of those questions from earlier, you know? Because it's like, it feels so dime a dozen that people on Twitch do like some challenge or whatever. It's like everyone on Twitch basically that's the same thing, you know? I think this guy's toast the content curator, kind of what you're describing. Wait, what? Hasn't he not made a video in like 1,000,000,000 years? I know who he is. Fuck, I misspelled it. How about streaming a new trendy game every day to see if something sticks? That's not how it works, though. Like, it's not, nothing is gonna stick. Like, you need a more comprehensive plan than that, you know? Video game streaming is a pretty well-trodden territory, yeah. Honestly, that's sort of something that kind of like metaphysically annoys me. Or I don't know if that's the right word. It kind of annoys me on a meta level, cause like I don't know, man. I just hate feeling like I'm just doing the same shit as someone else. I feel like I need to find a way to cope about how I'm actually not the same as someone else, and I'm actually still different and special. If I became like a full-time streamer, even if I know I'm lying to myself. Oh shit, you got destroyed. Can I untime you out? Put user in timeout. I don't know how to fix this. This guy's toast used to make a lot of Hearthstone. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, in that sense, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know how he came up. I'm aware of him. Dude, I watched him when he was in Hearthstone as well. Yeah, if you're just saying how he started on one thing and he became like a streamer, yeah. Yeah, it would be kind of similar in how like I started out on TF2 and I swapped to something else. We're all normies in our own special way. Hardcore Minecraft will go hard. I don't know about that. You mean just like me playing like in a Minecraft world straight up like just vanilla hardcore? No, I feel like you can't pull that off. I feel like the Minecraft stream we did went hard because it was like an interesting challenge and it was like the first time I did it, and I don't know, it's like an interesting payoff to see if I would do it or not, if I would beat the dragon. Yeah. Sorry about the spam. I don't know if you are particularly. It's not even really spam. You just actually sent the same thing twice. This policy of like timing people out was more just for like the people who would like join the stream and then like incessantly ask me to like they asked me to like I don't know, I mean they don't even particularly ask anything, just like it's like say the same thing over and over again. And like they're too desperate to make me react to what they're saying. Okay, anyways. As I attempted to end the stream earlier, I think that's probably about it. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate the opinions and the insight I got from this. It sometimes makes me wish I could talk to you all about a stream. In that sense, maybe you should join the Discord where everyone chats in. Okay, bye. Damn, you didn't listen to the whole preamble or the whole ramble. What if I started talking more at the end of my monologue? Focus group polling? I mean, I feel like it's actually, I guess you guys are kind of like a focus group. You guys are like the super hardcore people. And yeah. Minecraft, I try not to give up after building a house inside a hole. I don't know. I think like it would be cool if I did streams of Great Blue of like Minecraft, but we shared the same inventory or like, you know, other shit like that. That could be fun, but someday we'll see. I don't know, man. Just to clarify, like I really don't know if like the streaming stuff or whatever is even that like near review. It's like Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it would be like a year or like 2 years from now. But we shall see. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go. I don't want to keep dragging it on and it'll be awkward. Let me find you some music to listen to. I was in fact not bored. Alright, go join the Discord and get signed up for the ping then. or follow the Twitch stream. I need people to... We need to... Dude, I don't know, man. I gotta think about this off stream, but I feel like trying to grow the stream is just... I forgot what I said. I don't know why. I said half of the sentence and then my mind instantly went blank. I think not growing the stream is just too stupid not to do. Or like I kind of have to do it. Yeah, maybe it's a good time to end the stream. I can't even coherently formulate a sentence anymore. Daily MGE streams. Honestly, I don't know if I can say no. Honestly, maybe. People want to watch me, like, I'll accept like 5 challengers in every stream people see if I lose yet. Okay, goodbye. If you want to genuinely, okay, I don't know if people really know this, but like I'm like active in my own Discord. Like you can come talk to me if like if you have shit to say later. It's okay if you don't say it now. Okay, alright, goodbye.